What are you
Lemon,
curious about, Mike?
how's your button finger looking?
Pressed is what it looks like.
What else I'm
Gonna
curious
be
about? I think I want Preston to tell me what happened last time.
Why? Adam was the one who was late. He should
Okay.
be punished.
Adam is punished for existing.
Alright, well, yeah, we arrived in Titania, we were around, we were doing our thing, we checked out the fights, and it's like, whoa, wow, that's cool. And so we went back, we were fucking around with the Dead Man's Dream, we were just hanging out, doing our thing, and then we finally managed to get some stuff together to do a ceremony. The skeleton key, which we used to open the sealed tube, and inside was a scroll that only Calypso could read. And it detailed how to activate the ceremony, the consecrate. And then so Preston got the consecrate haunt, and then the British showed up, and everyone's like, "Oh shit! Hold on, you guys gotta go get the two the two big ones. We gotta go get fucking Bones and Jones to help us out here." And so Preston went over, sang to him, and they're like, "All right, we fucking hate that you did that. We're gonna kick your ass later, but let's go kill the British first."
I like hurting British people. It's
Not
fun.
you.
Normalize killing redcoats. It's okay.
That one video.
Absolutely does not attack the British people.
That one fucking video, they're following around like a Ben Franklin impersonator, just like, sorry, I just have to do this. Points that I do with a red sweater, red coat, red coat, red coat.
All right. Now I want you all to first and foremost roll initiative, please. Please.
Mhm. Well, since you asked so nicely.
No.
Please.
No.
Roll initiative. Please roll initiative.
What?
Excuse me. We'll see.
Oh,
Gabba-da-goo.
no.
Gabba-da-goo. Teeth pick. Do you even fucking think, bro?
No, I never think.
That is why you must do.
But do or do not, there is no try.
Huh? I'm gonna lump Bones and Jones right here.
Lump.
That's great algorithm. That's great algorithm community dice roller. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh. Very nice. Yay me.
These are some real original. These are some real original initiative pools, by the way.
Wow. One of us is gonna have to change.
One of us is gonna have to change.
One of us is wrong right now.
Well, at least Lupa has her own initiative.
Where am I looking? Right here. That's what I'm looking for.
Right here, right there.
And the one, the two. Oops. What you chewing on? What you munching on?
Pasta.
What?
Pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I've learned to speak fluent Adam.
Thank you.
It's something of a skill.
Alright, I'm back. Okay.
And one last
Okay.
one.
Why the fuck isn't my food here? God damn it.
Oh, you little idiot! Your food ain't here. You're gonna have to leave it. You have to leave to see your food.
We're holding your food hostage.
My food.
The British have your food. You need to kill
I'll
them.
kill them. I'll kill them all.
the British.
Oh, we've been in silence for way too long.
Okay, hold on. Was it you in the dark? It wasn't this one. Come on. God, why isn't this fucking loading? There it is. Okay.
Hmm?
There it is.
As you guys are waiting for the music to start, just any intense music, really. Think kind of listening to it real quick. All right. As you guys are running back through the town, trying to like keep pace with the old timers. Anything you guys are thinking as you guys are running, probably like a good solid 10 meters behind them.
Mark's just thinking of how much he wants to fucking just kick some ass right now. That and thinking, man, those guys were assholes.
So do you have any other sort of plan?
Beat them all up.
And any plan to minimize damage?
To be
Beat
fair,
them
my
all
plan
up.
is also beat them all up.
I don't know what you expect. We're just gonna, jump in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at earthquake weather real quick. Alright.
You guys can set up any buffs beforehand if you'd like during this time.
I don't think I have any buffs that can be unless we like make it to the area. Once the ships are inside.
Mark should probably set up some buffs.
Please do.
I will allow Anne.
Will you? You allow and buff.
I mean, I feel like kinetic blows is like usually just the buff. It's the buff to do. No.
Oh,
Mark. Mark is gonna cast wards and signs.
Preparing for something, right? Yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
Can any charger plasm?
Charge up plasm.
Yes. But when they get there, I'm gonna bone yard.
Okay.
Yes.
As you guys are running, and you pass by a bunch of people, like trying to gesturing for some people, like, "Hey, let's come on, like trying to get people away from the carnage up front, at the port. And you see some people with like heavier clothes and like guns, running up, trying to get up to the port area. As you all run and make your way right into the wide bay port for this bay. Within it, you see, if you could kind of like immediately, you see a big, a large ship, a frigate, basically parked sideways alongside the port. If you look at kind of look into the distance, you see what you believe is the Dead Man's Dream having a skirmish with two other ships. but one British Navy ship has gotten past as they let loose a hail of cannon fire that just collides into the port. Like a couple people have to like duck down and try not to get fucking eviscerated. As you see, some British men begin to set up a plank for them to start running on to board the island.
Oh, they're getting on the island, eh?
Not for long.
I could rage earthquake them. Nah.
All right, as you guys are just gonna stand ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Person with his weapons drawn.
As a bunch of them begin running on the island. Bones and Jones stop in front. They both look around. You weren't kidding. The British really do be here. This will not stand. As they've been walking forward. As someone get the initiative in order. And I'd like you to add this.
Alright.
If you want to know the statisticals, the statistics are Bones above Lupa, Preston above Mark, and Jones above Preston.
Alright.
And the mysterious person... Preston, your dex was 5, right?
No.
It's 4. Alright. Then question marks under Preston.
11.
Question marks under Preston, but above Mark.
Yeah, question mark.
Mr. Mark, do you have a 4 dex, or do you just have... Or
I have 4 decks.
I'll give it to you. You can go.
Then your initiative should be 12, right?
What?
Because you rolled an 8, right, on your initiative?
Yeah. My guns give me an initiative penalty.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Imagine wielding weapons. Couldn't be me.
Can't believe it.
You idiot.
Mugs forgot about the initiative.
And then Rosa's here.
Rosa's last. Her dex is Anne.
Yeah.
And in this 11 pool.
There's a reason why I'm the slowest on the team.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah,
fucking leg.
I have a peg leg and 1 dex.
Alright, we take. And then. There you go. I think that's everyone.
Alright, I finished up my Master Wards and Signs. I'd like to have it affect our entire crew.
Okay. No, Rosa has an 11, you silly little goose. She is just the last of the 11s.
Okay.
You buffoon.
That's why I said how fucking wacky it is. 5 11s we just got met with.
Annie, how did you get under Rosa? You should be ashamed, Annie.
Sucks a sack.
Yeah.
So I've now casted Wards and Signs on the crew. It has a duration of 2, so with advanced factor, so it'll last the next 24 hours. And it has potency of 7, which means any supernal spells cast on the crew, which is the 4 PCs plus Lupa, will have its potency effectively reduced by 7 as though it were withstood.
Mm-hmm.
And in addition to whatever the normal withstood rating would be.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do note that this is not exclusive. So this also includes any beneficial spells one would cast. Like, Kinetic Blows is essentially a no-go. Same with healing magic.
Where's Lex?
But-
Make my punches turn yards.
But yeah. That's all.
All right. Begin.
It's that Bones guy.
Bones. Oh, he's not here.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin family.
To kind of keep count, currently boarding onto the island appears to be like a lot of of this crew's men boarding onto it. There are done. Gotcha. There are about 60 men in total. You see, trying to get on land. Just to kind of keep it simple, Brits 1 have swords and melee weapons and shit. Brits 2 have muskets. It's also 20, and then the rest of the 20 are currently just on the ship, manning any resources.
Alright, so there you go. Swords, muskets, and shipmen.
I haven't killed me a good Brit in a long time. Bones runs in. As a couple of them look up like, ah! Seeing this fucking old dude descend upon them like this. And he'll... Alright, do that. Send a charge. As you see him run into a group of them, just fucking ripping one dude's chest wide open with his triple hook, and then fucking doming another guy in the head before following up and hitting him with a stab with his dagger before crunching it out.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
rolls.
Yes. Should I even keep track, or are these just loom rolls?
Yes, killed 2.
Go to from the swords.
Mm-hmm.
You 18.
As Lupa is currently going to just kind of stay back and spin her sword to get the momentum with it. Aim action. As Jones swiftly follows up. Oh, I did the wrong place to do that.
Crazy bugger.
Nice. As Jones runs up and fucking jumps up into the air before cleaving a man in 2 with his fucking falchion. Remove 1 from the muskets.
All right.
As Preston. What shall you do?
Preston is going to How far away are these guys? These soldiers?
You can get to them with your full speed.
Yeah, Preston runs over and he's gonna whooshing and slash at some of the muskets. Oh no, some of the shipmen.
Just a real quick kind of reminder of the lay of the land.
Mhm.
Currently, there's this big British ship, like pretty much like right next to shore, and they have boarding planks and men coming from on the ship onto the shore. The port you guys are on is like sort of curved with concrete, stone, with stone brick. What's it called? Pathways, floors, whatever.
Mhm.
And you do see your ship. You guys' ship is like kind of a little out of the way, along the port. It looks kind of fucked up, like a cannonball just rammed into it.
Ah, no, not the
No!
ship.
My ship!
That's ours.
But yeah, currently there's a bunch of men coming onto the port.
Oh man, that's gonna cost so much.
But yeah, with your full speed, you guys can run up to where all these guys are, which are kind of like sort of around the edge of the port to start doing battle. So yeah, Preston, you're going for the swords, muskets.
He'll go for the muskets.
All right,
His guns are bad.
all right. Defense of 4. To target one of these musketeers.
Muskets? They're fucking. They got fucking moose.
Oh shit,
It's the Canadian division.
Holy shit! Holy fuck, bros!
Oh my god.
Is it 4 defense?
Yes.
Two sucks for 4 lethal.
Preston, you fucking run up to a guy and just fucking shoulder check one of them. As like you see him try to aim at one of the old guys. As you begin, like as you stand up with him kind of on the ground, you just fucking start like slashing at him. As he fucking manages to like defend himself and get up, but he has a really bad cut arm. Mark.
Mark lifts the muskets as he smirks. This'll be. He looks down. He blinks a few times as he sort of looks at Mage Sight. Oh, right. As you remember, said he put a massive shield against spells on himself and did not cast Turn Momentum. He looks to the sword guys. Today you face the wrath of the great pirate Mark Reed. As Mark will go fight the sword guys.
Mark, you idiot.
Mark, what do you how are you fighting these fellows?
Medium burst.
You got bullets?
I do.
Oh my
I
God.
stole them from the ship.
I stole them.
I stole them.
How long will these last though?
Not very long. But I'll use my gunslinger merit to do a medium burst. Let me take a look. Let's see. And I'm gonna take a wild guess as how these guys don't have defense against firearms.
They do.
My God.
Holy shit, the British.
The British.
What happened to all my sheets, man? There they are. Where'd you guys go? There you go. Fucking hell. Oh, brother, what is up with you? Raven, I'm sorry. You jump around too much. And they appear to want to leave you with me. Apparently living with you made them want to just put them on me. Why is it so hot in this house, man?
And
How's it going?
7 successes on the first guy,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 success on the second guy, 4 successes on the third guy.
Nice.
That is in
take out-
order.
Take out the first guy of the initiative.
Mhm.
9 lethal is enough to make him be like, I'm just gonna get shot and then fucking hope I don't bleed out.
Yeah.
That's one swords guy gone.
Preston
Then-
also is hoping that they won't fucking crossfire him by standing in the middle of the fucking muskets.
Nah, man, you just have to press X at the right time so you can use a human shield.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
Yeah. And then 3 lethal on the second guy and 6 lethal on the third guy.
Yep.
Another
As
swords
Mark, you let loose your pistols as they kind of go through the crowd and start picking off a couple of dudes. 2 of them got shot, but it looks like they could still sort of fight. They're crying out in pain though. But one of them just gets hit straight in the shoulder, and you see him just collapse onto the floor.
Was the last guy who took 6 lethal still up?
No.
Okay. So
No, that wasn't quite enough to make him surrender.
Then Mark will reflexively spend 1 mana and activate Force of Armor.
I don't want to be able to do those. In other words, I raid them. Alright, as it is now a mysterious person's turn. Is Mark with kind of peripheral mage sight, kind of like sense what feels like almost like forces magic as you see a man jump up from the ship and land on the ground in between like in the midst of all his men as he stands up, as he looks like he has a red coat kind of dangled over his shoulders with a metal chest plate over his chest and some forearm guards. In his left hand he has a flintlock pistol, and in his right hand he has a what looks to be an axe that he's wielding. Both the pistol and the axe appear to have some engravings on them. And some nice sleek designs. As the man has kind of sort of tan skin with brown hair, kind of slicked back. As he kind of walks up. We'll be taking this place for our own. None of you filthy mages are gonna handle it.
Who the hell are you?
As he looks over to you, walks over to you. Part of the Codex, I bet.
Damn right I am. And proud of it.
You scoundrel.
Scallywag.
No, please, compliment me some more.
You won't be feeling quite complimented after this. I'll be taking you in, and we'll have your head in a pike to serve as an example.
Oh, really?
You see him pull the trigger on his gun. However, it's not pointed at you, and nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
as he's going to begin running up towards you, Mark. Mark, he's initiating combat with you.
Yep, Mark. Mark respects the challenge.
Mark, it's your boss fight.
All right, then let's go.
All right, Mark, defense.
Defense of 7.
Seven. Should he spend anything? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's one less. He actually has. Let's just do this. 0 successes. I love introducing villains, guys. Isn't it your favorite pastime?
I empathize with that. I feel you in my soul.
Isn't it your favorite pastime to introduce villains? I love it. As Mark, he begins to run towards you and starts spinning around, trying to hit you with his axe as you manage to weave out of the way of some of his strikes.
Too slow.
You Sonic now?
You one of those diamond mages? He certainly seems stuffy and uptight enough for them.
He does not speak to you. He just...
I see how it is. What, too good to talk to a lowly little codex mage? Oh well. Don't worry. This will absolutely make my day. It's been a while since I absolutely beat the crap out of another mage.
He glares at you. Rosa, your turn.
So who's fighting the musket ones?
Preston is right in the middle of pretty much every musket guy.
Yeah, so if they shoot,
I'm gonna,
they're gonna hit each other.
Let me get you out of that situation, Dustin.
I'm just imagining Preston runs in, he's right in the middle of them. He starts starting beating up one guy. They all look to him and just fucking honeycomb him.
Reflexive auto
It's like that
fire.
fucking scene in Faith. Mortis.
Get down, Preston. I'm gonna auto fire them. Are they all one target, Mike, or what?
They're several targets. They are several, but as one. So, yeah, it'd be max as your medium auto fire can get you. I believe it's 3.
Medium auto fire adds, I think, 2.
Plus 2, yeah. It's a plus to your dice pool. They all have a defense of 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it's that, but change that into fucking... Change that into muskets. No, do it. Trust me.
This is gonna be the... Well, it's no Booth of Babylon, but it's gonna take a while.
I have 14 dice now. Reduce the gun.
I have 14 dice, and they call me... So just a reminder for signs and wards. Or wards and signs, I should say. That's just magic targeting you guys, right?
Yes. So, for example, if you were to blow up the area around us, that is not technically targeting us, and therefore wars and signs would not affect that. It is only specifically magic targeting us, which is a direct attack with magic, or any buffing or debuffing spells or stuff like that. If we are one of the subjects of the spell, then wars and signs take effect.
Hmm. How's the rolling going, Rosa?
I'm trying to read Retribution, but the fucking Adobe's a glitchy, weirdo mess, and it keeps fucking mixing all the words together. When I
What bit of
scroll-
retribution can you look at? What bit of retribution are you trying to look at?
I see all out attack from
Yeah, you can just all out attack.
all out attack and keep my defense.
My
Ugh,
You can add this to your damage.
I do.
You could replace the dice pool instead of being.
I won't get bonus dice. I'll instead that is my damage. Holy shit.
My God.
Do I
This is
have
the puppy.
Edict them? I really don't. No, I don't have anything on that. Do I? No, I don't.
Kind of. Retribution says you have 8 again on maneuvers with with retribution. I just assume that because it has 2 powers that specifically mention all out attacking. So if you all out attack, you get 8 again.
I do that.
It's like brute force, but that is the same. I don't know.
Best kick. 5 sucks. Wow.
Alright. Do it again.
That's 5 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1. Lethal. It's 5 from successes, 5 lethal. Then 4 because I have rage for it. That's my plasma. So 9, and then 10 from the peg leg. And then 1 more because of all out attack. So 11.
No, the peg leg does 0 lethal, brother.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why does it say
Peg.
1 lethal here on?
I don't know.
Was it from Mark's buff from last session?
Yeah,
No,
I think that might be it. Maybe. I don't know.
Mark did not buff damage.
Oh, does it say 1 lethal though?
I don't know. That's your peg leg's a 0 lethal weapon, man. Your fucking your wooden spike isn't enough for fucking 1 lethal.
Anyways.
Roll it again. Your medium burst thing. Your medium. Make some more times, I believe.
How many times am I rolling?
2 more, because you medium bursted.
And each successive roll is a -1 to its dice pool.
I know.
Yes. Yes.
That's alright.
I mean, it was alright. Overrated as fuck.
Get down, Preston!
Preston ducks down.
Are one of the guys you're attacking are one of the guys you're attacking the one that is Preston's engaged with right now?
Probably, yeah.
Which attack would you like to hit him with?
The biggest damage one.
Alright, I'll just have random guys. Alright. So that it is 10, 8, 9 damage. As 2 guys within the musket crowd get fucking just get blasted away instantly into surrendering. And by surrendering as in they get beaten down, they got messed up.
Got their ass kicked.
However, Preston, the one next to you, you see him raise his gun at you before you see his arm his arm holding his gun begin to crumple to one side before it gets launched into his chest, and before you know it, you just see as he gets blasted away. As you swear for a moment, you see a clear hole on one end, like on one side of his chest to the other.
Yeah. Wait, he donutted himself?
Rosa donated.
Can I kill him?
Oh.
Not himself.
Well, because he said like his arm goes into his own chest. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the-
from
Yeah,
pressure. From
yeah.
being punched into him by Rosa.
Rosa burst kicked in it, and it collapsed his arm and forced it into his chest, and then it continued onward.
yes, that's what. That's what
Did
I
he
thought.
die though?
Fuck.
Like he didn't
People
he didn't do
usually
it
die
to
from that,
himself.
Rosa.
It's just that forcefully his arm
Yeah,
was
yeah.
shoved into his chest.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck was that?
People die from that, Rosa.
No, he is dead. He is dead.
Yeah.
Like
He's dead.
Oops.
that was 10 lethal to a guy who was already like 3 lethal damaged.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Mark Ridge. Captain!
Okay,
Don't let Mark see. Don't let Mark see. He didn't see shit.
What the-
Hey, man.
what-
Hey man, Jones and
Yeah, Mark is not okay with Jones doing it, but like he's like, fuck it, we have bigger problems right now.
Jones and Bones are throwing in. They're murking.
Yeah.
They are murdering.
Mark knows there's a time and a place, and right now is not either of them.
Listen, don't worry. All you have to do is just say Bones and Jones did it.
All right,
That
yeah,
damn
Andy.
bones. You collapsed this man's lung.
Andy, roll the boneyard as it activates as you get here.
Now, question.
Yes.
Would if I go full range, would I be able to also get the other ships that are at sea?
What was your range again?
With rank 3 of Boneyard, it is with 5,000 spent. It is a university campus, a small town, or a city neighborhood in size.
Easy.
Easily.
What was the fourth one?
For 4 is a large factory or a city block.
Yeah, 4 will do it.
Or we'll do it. Alright,
4 will do it easy. 5 will do it easier.
3. Yeah. I'll spend 4 just to make sure I get the entire British
I-
Navy in here.
5, you could probably cover half the bay and a little bit of the town, like it's like 5 to 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
can easily get all these guys in town.
Yeah.
Roll for me.
Yep. Yeah, so it would be synergy plus boneyard, and I'm gonna spend willpower. Please. 4 sucks, yep.
Nice.
Right.
Uh,
And I will.
everyone-
Hold on, let me see. 4. I charge 1 and spend 4, so I have 1 plasm. Is that enough to spend?
Not for
Is that
new
it?
law, no.
Not for the new law? Damn.
New law, I believe it's like 2 or so.
I'll
Your
save it for
synergy
later
is
then.
4. Your synergy is 4, so.
Yeah. I'll save it for later then.
As you run up, as you've been charging it, you just kind of stab your rapier into the ground as shadows begin to kind of cover up the area. And for you guys, it feels like normal, but for everyone else, the area feels like off and weird, and things don't seem right. As you've done that, the sword guys. So, alright. Taking notice of who potentially just took out, like just pasted a bunch of their guys. This is the musket guys, though, so. The swords are gonna try to fight back against Bones and Jones.
Try being the keyword.
As 4 each are going to target those guys. A total of 8. Let me pull them up. The British with their rallying cry. British.
British.
Guys,
For the queen!
oh my goodness, this guy, he's British. Actually got a chance die success. Another chance die success?
Oh my lord.
British!
British.
For the
Bro,
Twice in a
queen!
row.
Bro, the crazy thing is that's the exact same thing. Fix your algorithm, Mike Todd. Fix your algorithm, Mike
This
Todd.
algorithm's been all sorts of broken recently.
It's been messing up. They almost got another success on a chance die. And Bellona attacked. She interrupted their chain.
Bellona's off doing her own thing right now.
As some sword guys run up to Jones, as he just kind of like stares at them as they try to run him through with their sabers, but their swords just fucking they just slide off of his armor. As two more guys try to run up, but he just fucking Dark Souls parries with his sword, as they all just get flown back. And the ones targeting Bones. What's your defense, buddy? Alright. None of these guys are getting successes against. Wow! Can I count that? He got. The last guy got 2 successes on a chance die.
Perfect hell.
He got
a
a
9.
Yeah, you got a 10. This is a chance die though, so it doesn't really matter. You only got 1. As
Fucking crazy. Why are the British going so crazy right now?
bro, they're going crazy, bro. They want you guys slaughtered.
They're going fucking off.
As these guys begin to try to dogpile around Bones, but he just calmly just fucking slices away their swords with his hook or with his dagger. And one guy manages to get a blow off as he tries to stab him from behind. And like for a moment it seems like it went through. But he's going to spend a charge as the bone arm that's kind of like along his shoulder goes over and just catches it before it manages to hit him. As he increases his armor to do that. As the bone sword, or the bone hand just crushes the sword in its hand before reattaching itself to his arms, to his arm. And alright, that's a majority of them. 4 of them are gonna back up this guy. So, Mark, ready those fry cooks.
All
Ready
right.
those
Deep
fryers.
Ready those fryers, because you're about to get jumped.
Here we go.
Alright, so mathematically that would make 5 more. Alright, Mark. Defensive,
6 defense now.
Yep. First one is still a chance die.
Yeah.
No. Next one is just 1 dice. That's a failure. Next one is 2 dice. Alright. Next one is 3 dice. He's gonna spend a sword willpower
Oh my goodness.
for 3 successes. As that is what looks to be 6 lethal mark.
Can Mark spend 4 Arcane Furies up his forces to 4?
Perhaps. But can you? Do you have the
I
Genesis
don't
to do that?
I do, yes. 4 is my maximum right now.
Okay.
For my ruling specifically. Everything else is a max of 3.
Go for it, boss.
I need that extra general armor. I still have 3 lethal filled, 7 rats health boxes, and I don't have a regen factor.
Mark went into this fight confident.
Yeah.
Mark
You're
went into
getting
this fight
destroyed by mooks, Mark. Mooks.
We are getting destroyed.
like, destroy, build,
He
destroy.
was
was
Who the fuck is
destroyed.
we?
What do you mean? Who's we?
We,
Alright.
you, motherfucker.
What do you mean we?
What do you
Mark's
mean,
gonna
we?
grinch his teeth as he takes the damage.
We? You mean like Nintendo
Yes.
Yeah. as they've all begin like surrounding you and trying to make it through the defenses. One of them does manage to peek through. How much damage is that?
Total of 1 lethal at the end.
Yeah, one of them manages to get a gash along your arm. And my men remain loyal.
Yeah? Well, Mark Reed has no backup right now. And I'm taking all of these on by myself, aren't I?
You are currently surviving, is what you are doing. Not alone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very impressive. Taking on one mage by yourself and all your little posse. I'm sure your masters will be very impressed.
Hey, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me manipulation plus presence.
Plus manipulation plus presence.
Yes.
Okay. Mark will spend a willpower on that.
Do you have persuasion?
Oh, persuasion?
Like, do you have persuasion? I gave that to you because I thought you didn't have persuasion.
I do not have persuasion. I have subterfuge and intimidation.
So there's my night. There's me being nice.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't where it didn't work. 0 successes.
But hold on. Actually, if we're counting this as social maneuvering, get a +2. Actually,
Oh, okay.
'Cause this is a sort of mid-combat super social manipulation or social
Yeah.
maneuvering. I mean,
Mm-hmm. 5 successes.
he glares at you. He holds out his hand. I'll handle this. He will fulfill his vice of ambitious.
Let me cook, men.
Yes. Now we're talking.
As the men begin backing off, as the rest of the swordsmen are going to, out of everyone, next big threat seems like Rosa. So Rosa, you're about to get 5 swordsmen about to cut you up. Defense, shot.
It's not very big. 24.
Okay. Did the roll go through? Wait, the roll did go through. Oh, they just got 3 successes on 2 dice. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Why is the British going so hard?
Bro, the Brits want you out of there, man. You did need Bones and Jones for this, man.
We did need these two. Jesus Christ.
Like, they are. Oh my god. Bloodlusted British. They're bloodlusted.
Bro, the Brits are going fucking loco. They're going fucking nuts. Some dudes did miss you still. So Rosa, that is 6 lethal for the first one.
-3, or reduce that also to blashing.
Okay. Reduce it all to bashing.
Yeah.
All right. Then just plain old 4 lethal.
One lethal reduce to bashing.
Then another 6 lethal. You guys are fucking crazy, man. They got like their best ops on this case, man.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I got the ass kicking beat for bashing.
You do, because despite having a theoretically better healing factor than both werewolves and vampires,
At the end of the turns,
It's the end of the swordsman's turns.
musket time, right?
Yeah.
Guess what time it is, boys? I turned the grave nerd key.
Yeah, first brave nerd of the session.
First year of the
Grave
arc.
session. One of many. One of many.
We did
Ira,
it, gamers.
just for that, 3 of them are shooting you.
Grave nerd.
They sense the disturbance in the force. They sense the disturbance in the action economy.
Nero's
Yeah.
the most oppressed class.
Yeah, 3 of them are gonna shoot you, Rosa.
Can they give they good fucking try? Try it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean they're really trying. So Rosa, that is 7 lethal, then 6 lethal.
Fuck you.
As I'd say the ones they see that Annie did that. A couple of them see that, so let me roll a perception. In the midst of combat, they fucking got it. Okay, so two of them are gonna shoot you, Annie. They noticed that you were the one as to why this area has been messed up. So
I
2 of
turned
them
the
are shooting.
grave
at you. Yeah, you can handle the damage however you want. I'm just gonna tell you the damage and move on. So that is 5 lethal and then 5 lethal to you, Annie.
How many are shooting at a time in that musket group?
1 at a time.
They're shooting at Annie right now.
Yeah, 2 of them are shooting at Annie right now. 3
I
of them
turned
went
grave
to.
dirty again.
You don't have to like interrupt what I'm saying just to tell me to do that.
I just need to know how many there are.
You are currently.
I need to know how
fighting-
many reflexives I'm interrupting.
Son, you're currently fighting. You're currently fighting 53 people. I don't think you need me. They technically have each individual turns. I'm just lumping them all together.
I'm full on plasma.
You will never take an extended action again.
I don't need it.
You will never take an extended action.
I
again,
act in the
Captain.
moment. I don't need it.
Alright. And during that, I'm just gonna reflexively turn Fire Flame. Do that.
All right, as you handle your damage as you must. This is a turn of this is technically 16 to 17 international fucking killer. I know Ramon.
Eviscerate.
They're fucking rolling 8 again willpower road actions in fucking
Advanced
combat.
action. Is that
That
advanced
motherfucker's
action?
using bows.
What are they doing over there? What the fuck is going on over there?
Wait,
Also,
strength.
can we
What's
just
that?
appreciate the fact that the higher dice pool with road action got 7 successes, while the lower dice pool with no road action got 9 successes?
That's Chronicles.
That's
Yeah,
Chronicles War, yeah.
That's
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'm glad to see the curse affect everyone. It's just a little moment of solidarity.
Preston.
Mhm.
2 guys are gonna like back up and try to shoot you through the crowd. Alright, so bam.
Um,
Yes.
I didn't want to interrupt, but through the next 4 initiative passes, I will turn Fire Flame 4 times.
Okay,
Yeah!
okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You know it's okay. It's okay. This is a lot of characters right here.
How many
Yeah,
are
yeah.
in that shipment? Huh?
I
You said
just
4?
wanted to say
There's
that
4 in that shipment?
I just wanted
What
to say
did you
that.
just say?
They're 4 individual dudes in that shipment that they haven't turns?
No, I mean from the shipment to Jones.
Okay. But there are multiple individual people having turns.
Yeah, no, these are all technically turns. They're just lumped together because I don't want to roll 17 times. I don't want to roll
Mhm.
60 times.
There's
Preston,
like 50
take 5
turns
and then
being taken.
yeah, Preston, take 5 and then 6 lethal. As the rest of the musketeers are actually not going to fire yet, as a couple of them are gonna try to body block and try to make sure you can't fucking hit the ones that are currently reloading right now.
You said 5 lethal?
Yeah, 5 and then 6. Armor applies. Remember all of it. All of it.
Person's like, as he gets basically punched in the chest a couple times, but his armor tanks a lot of it.
Good thing you bought that armor, huh?
Yeah.
All right. And the shipmen are going to like just upkeep on the ship. They don't see a reason to try to intervene. Plus, there's a lot of their guys. So firing cannons at you would just kill their own men. As they're going to pass their 20 turns. As Bones' turn. Keeping it real.
Keeping it real.
I don't need this. I don't need this. I do need that. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Change the music, man.
Okay.
Alright, Fox, your turn to grab that kid.
You make me sick.
I love turning the graveyard king.
You sick fuck.
I love it.
Oh, goodness. As Bones is going to spend another charge as he shoves his hook into the neck of one man from an upwards angle as he picks him up with the hook before as like kind of crackling black electricity kind of goes off from his hook before he throws him at another guy like a piss missile. As that guy is killed and another guy is put into surrender. Take out 2 more swords. As Lupa is now going to get into the fray. These musket guys are a threat, so she's going to start taking them out.
Thank you, Lupa.
So we're looking at that. Just gonna spend willpower. Alright. As Lupa does 8 lethal, as she runs in and throws her chain sword out as it digs into the leg of a musket guy before she pulls it back as he's thrown onto his feet, clutching his leg to remove a musket from the initiative.
There you go. 15 remain.
As Jones is also going to start whittling down the muskets. Jones is also going to start whittling down the muskets.
Alright, back.
Okay. Goodness gracious! That's what he sounds like, you know? That's what fucking Jones sounds like. As Jones runs up and then as a guy is turned to fucking pieces as he appears on one end of him as he deals 14 lethal to him.
Alright, that's one. They're going so hard on individuals.
I mean, shit, they're going hard on us, dude. We can't.
True.
Alright, as Preston, your turn. You are currently in like not like a squad, but like you're kind of with Lupa and Jones as the two of them are beginning to make their way through, trying to get to you through these musketeers.
As Preston is going to what is it called? Doing the plasm shit is doing the plasmic healing is an instant or reflexive?
Reflexive.
Cool. 1-to-1. So
Unless specified, all instances of plasm spending are reflexive. It's just that the specified ones are the haunts. Wonder where Raven is. I let her out of my room, but I haven't seen her.
She's on an adventure, according to Clary the Platypus style.
Yeah, as Preston starts like channeling plasm to heal, spending 4 plasm, and he is going to he's going to instant action parkour merit as he like as he's going to fucking start running and parkouring on top of the fucking platoon. Fucking step on some dude's face and fucking springboard off.
Alright, make me that deck plus athletics. Are you doing this to try to like...
She's trying to get closer to Lupa.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, then you don't really... yeah, you could just do that for some style points. I'd say.
Trying to get into a less, bad position.
As you, like, look around, as you run up to a guy, and then jump as you land on his chest, and before he gets the chance to go down, you start jumping off of him.
No, he, like, Makiri counters where he tries to, like, just fucking whack him with the fucking musket, and he just Makiri counters, runs up it, and fucking plants on his face.
As you jump up, he's like, oh, where's there she is, as you fucking land with a roll next to Lupa.
One suck. Sucks to suck.
Alright, is Preston, you land with Lupa. As she holds out her sword.
As Preston just holds out the sword next to her.
As Lupa is going to, like, kind of get in front of you and try to, like, be in front of you as, like, a human shield.
As cover. As he's like, aye, thanks for that, Lupa.
I'll cut the bullets before they get to you.
He nods.
Mark.
Mark points his guns to the guy as Mark closes his eyes, and when he reopens them, they seem to dilate as he reflexively activates Forces and Prime Mage Sight. As he looks at the guy, does he have any current spells up? Mark can't tell what they are, but he can now perceive spells.
He appears to have a Forces spell around him.
Mark currently is not able to tell what kind of spells are up. He just can tell that they are spells.
Even with Forces sight?
Well, yeah, no. If it's, it's under his purview, then yes,
Yeah.
he would.
Yeah. You could tell
Right.
he has a... Could that let him specifically know what the spell probably does? Or, like, what spell it is?
I think he'd need to analyze that with Scrutinize.
Alright.
He can just tell what it is and probably what the general rating is, but he would not know what it does.
If I remember this rating correctly, it looks like he has a... Hold on, I should... What's level 2 again? Hold on. I kind of want to do this and, like... He appears to have... If I remember correctly, it's an apprentice level Forces skill upon him.
Okay.
And the axe in his hand doesn't appear to be magical, but the gun in his hand does appear to have imbued magic within it.
Okay.
And currently, he does not have a mage armor up.
All right. And Mark will now be able to tell whenever he does cast the spell. He won't be able to tell exactly what it's going to do, but he'll be able to tell what the Arcanum involved is and when the person is casting it and who they're casting it on.
And you're trying to counterspell.
Yep. And then he will hold his instant action.
On his turn, remind myself what mage armor real quick. What mage armor he has, just in case you may need to pull it out. There it is. Would probably be this one. Alright. As he looks at you, He will. What he'd probably do. He wants to hit you with his axe. I know.
Mhm.
He does. I know. He does. All right, come on, man. You're the villain. Show him.
Show me who's boss.
Nah, you don't have to go that hard. Not really. Spend willpower.
Mark will also spend willpower here. Get +2 defense.
Oh, well.
Well,
Well, I did. That was before you.
well, who did a second chance?
Yeah. I love. I love introducing villains, fellas. Alright, Cage Raven. I don't want to hear it, Raven.
Raven wants us to hear it.
Hold on, let me feed her. She has dog melatonin, but I feel like doesn't work.
You're getting a melatonin? Dog melatonin?
Mm-hmm. To help with her sleeping, because she doesn't like to. I don't know. She just doesn't like to not be active. Alright, as yeah, I'm gonna spend willpower and sweep me in the goal, see what it was.
Mhm.
7 successes. Sure, buddy.
There you go. You just needed a second chance.
Sure, buddy. Hey, Mark. Thanks, buddy.
No problem, pal.
Thanks for spending. Thanks for saying you'd spend willpower in defense after I rolled it.
No problem, pal.
That motivated him.
That
You're
is.
feeling that ambitious.
Yeah, that's please spend the willpower on. It is. Ooh, this is Ted lethal to you, Marcus.
Oh,
Wow.
dear lord.
I have good news and bad news.
What's
What's
that?
bad news?
The bad news is that I have wound penalties and am now going to have to roll to not bleed out.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Good news is you're not dead.
The good news is I got an ass kicking bleed.
Yeah, now
Now I
that's
just need to
news.
now I just need to survive long enough to use it.
Quickly, Mark, spend experience on stamina.
As
I have that kind of experience.
as Mark, as he runs forward and tries and goes to like slash at you, as you like go up to defend yourself with your guns, as he kind of slashes past you before using the momentum to kind of flip the axe around his arm as it kind of spins around a bit before he catches it before slamming it right into your thigh.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright, Mark!
As he pulls back, as Mark on your thigh, you feel your body get pulled towards the axe a bit. As Mark gain the open manifestation condition.
All right.
oh no.
Mm.
The hell's in that thing?
Mark!
Ah!
Hold on, I'll be there!
Mark will take an action now.
Okay.
As Mark will point his guns toward this guy.
Let's slow you down a little bit, shall we?
Nice.
As
Is that all you've got?
Nah. This is.
as he points his gun at him, and then he's going to point the gun downward, as he's going to cast Riveted Supremacy. and he's going to cast it as Praxis. I'd also like to use one of my inspired conditions. The willpower point for this. That.
Double exceptional success on 3 successes.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm doing stick with the free willpower.
Look, man, I don't even remember how many inspired or steadfast I've given you.
I have a good couple in the bank.
Yeah, so I think now's a good time to use it, Mister. Fucking Mister just got hit with a fucking axe to the thigh.
Yeah.
Mark, you can kind of tell that this guy, he's using the axe, but he appears to be using it more as like a dexterity weapon than a strength weapon.
Mm-hmm. Fighting with a bit more finesse.
Yeah, fighting with finesse.
With a finesse attribute.
Funny you say that.
I mean, just double check that Graphitic Supremacy is not withstood. I don't think it is.
There are a lot of spells that
That really should be withstood, but that are
that
not.
could probably be withstood. They aren't. If he had wards and signs up, though.
Yeah. Forces, Graphitic Supremacy. Nope, not withstood.
Nope, I imagine.
Mark, you do me a favor.
Hi, mark this.
Don't die.
No promises, Captain.
Mark, you
Bro, hit that.
Captain. I'm trying.
And I'll spend 3 mana. And that. And I'll take a -4 to my dice pool. Alright, potency 9, duration 1 at advanced scale, start last the scene. Now the only problem is I need to hit him with my aim spell.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have defense against firearms?
He does not.
Thank you, fast spells merit. Mark, you did not need to go that hard.
I mean,
Mark,
I think you kind of do.
this is literally just a 2-hit roll. This isn't even the spellcasting roll. 10 successes on 10 dice.
Oh my lord.
Man, that's great. Great job. Now see if you can cast the spell.
See, you
Yeah.
can cast.
2 successes. Not even the exceptional.
You got fucking extra bonuses for it being exceptional, and it fucking didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
Alright. Let me send Gravitic Supremacy.
DMs it.
I'll just put it here.
Oh,
Gravitic.
the spell. Yes.
Yep.
I've
Oh,
seen
do
it
you-
before. 11
Oh, yeah.
times, as a matter of fact.
True. Would you like my math?
Your math?
Here's my
Yeah,
math.
you're going ahead. Oh, that
Oh,
math. I thought you meant like potency. But yeah, go on.
Yep. Potency is 9. Thankfully, my dedicated tool canceled out the 2 paradox I occurred.
9, that's 27 minus 27 to speed. You met this normal scale, right?
Yes, normal scale. So it affects 1 target, size 5 or smaller.
Alright. Nice. As he begins to like go towards you again before as he like gets his put to his knees as he tries his best to try to reach up. I'll make a proper picture of this guy later.
That's what the power of Marguerite is like.
As he sort of like, I was about to start holding this line still.
Oh yeah, that stinks.
You see him like struggling heavily trying to move. It's Rosa, your turn.
You okay? You okay over there, Mark?
Yeah. Besides, I have a feeling if you guys interfere, then that calls off his pride, right?
He sort of lets the guy in the eyes.
He does not say anything. He does not say anything, partially because you can see his veins in his forehead straining, just trying to look at you.
I can handle it. Great Marguerite can handle anything.
The jobbers have stopped attacking Mark, right?
Yeah, they stopped attacking him. They're just kind of surrounding, like, should we go in now? But the captain doesn't want us to.
You should probably get rid of him anyways.
Pick him off.
Alright, Preston just looks over. All right, Mark, I believe in you. Don't let me down.
Darn right, you should.
As Preston goes back to helping out Lupa.
Oh man, Luca's helping you out.
Well, yeah. Whoever's helping who, we're helping each other.
Mark's gonna start charging mana as well, by the way.
Nice.
He's charging his key.
It's not anything impressive, I'll tell you that.
Rosa, let's go. Yeah, no, he's just blood scouring.
I'm just trying to fucking heal my wounds with my mana at my shit at my non-life mage shit ass mana restoration.
3 per. I mean, you have
Three.
your Genesis 3, right?
I'm Genesis 3, yeah.
Yeah, you can heal that. It's a
Yeah, but I want to
reflexive
heal 2 lethal. No, it's an instant action.
Oh.
It's an instant action. It's not that good.
No, it isn't that good. Life mages, huh?
Life mages.
Life mages, huh?
Mark's like holding the bleeding wound.
I wish I was a life mage.
Mark, you wish you were any other mage other than the one you are right now, aren't you?
Man, I wish I had death. Shame I suck at it. Man, I wish I had life. Man, I wish I had life.
Man, I wish I had space. Mark, what don't you want? Spirit?
Margaret, yeah, picked the least equipped kit for the kind of a life he's living.
It's funny. He has a great kit. It's just
He is a fantastic kid. He's just a little shit who wants more.
Rosa. You're gonna take out those jobbers next to Mark.
Who is in the most peril right now?
If you want to be technical, there's Mark, who I believe is probably close to aggravated, if already in it.
Already in it.
Yeah. He's currently 1v1ing a guy, but the only reason that he's not being ganked is because this guy is telling them to not do it. Preston is probably pretty good. He's got Lupa backing him up, and Jones is kind of going through the list. Annie has not charged into the fray quite just yet, but she has gotten a shot. So honestly, probably the most in peril is Mark.
I don't know if this was the same for you guys, but when like the music happened and then it like briefly cut out, perfect timing for Mark to say already in aggravated and then right back in as soon as he finished.
Already aggravated.
Alright, I guess let's help Mark.
No, he specifically said don't.
With the jobbers.
Yeah, just you. I mean, you can fight jobbers.
Yeah, I mean, you can get these guys off me just in case they want to fucking gang up.
Yeah.
You know, in case this dude loses patience, you know.
I could do aggravate for them. Nah.
But
No
but cat mech kills people.
I know
That's
it does, but you know.
Just saw a man get crumpled and donutted at once by Rosa.
I hit him a little bit too hard, okay? Anyways,
Hey,
auto fire. You know, all out attack.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason that one guy died was because he already had damage on him and then got hit with 10 lethal.
What's the revenge?
Right now, yeah, 4. You know, Rosa, you can spend your defense right now to fucking to add a +2 to the damage, or
Yeah.
+4 all attack.
Hmm. All out attack twice. That 2. It's 1-1.
My lord.
He is doing the retribution. Yes.
Indeed.
To the retribution.
Retribution.
Do the retribution.
To the hustle.
That's one thing I'll never stop doing.
Holy shit!
Oh dear lord.
We may
Oh,
have
Mark,
another death on
Mark,
our
close your
hands.
eyes. Mark,
Oh my
close your eyes. Mark, don't look. Mark, don't
It's
look.
okay, Captain. My eyes are really blurry from the blood loss.
They're swollen up. I know.
That is.
Oh my lord.
Those are some dead men.
Oh
Those
my
are-
lord.
Dead man.
One of them is fine. So you added a +2 to damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then
Okay.
that's on
Oh my-
top of my 4 lethal from Breach.
Alright, so that's 16 lethal for 2 guys, so...
Captain, that kills people.
I did. you were in trouble.
Mark, you have to believe me, Mark. For once I didn't mean it.
Mark, you're kind of straining, and you're trying you're focusing on trying to, like, charge up some mana to heal up, and it's up to you whether or not you hear us as a couple of guys are, like, thinking about, like, coming in before one of them, like, tries to run up behind you before he just gets his fucking top half obliterated.
Mark just fucking closes his eyes hard and grits his teeth, tries not to think about it.
Oops.
And another guy just goes, "Whoa!" as he gets fucking blown apart. Not like body parts everywhere, but just the bones in his body just completely fucking turned to dust.
I just imagine it's like in like Fallout like 3 in New Vegas where when you jib a guy, their model changes from, you know, like the regular model to like the organs. Like I just imagine in slow motion, Mark just saw that.
What was that? What's that one anime? I forget what it is, but it's like where like he attacks and all it does is just holes appear as wounds, like Swiss cheese on a dude. Like,
That makes
Well,
me
it makes you
think-
realize how fucking terrifying a rage simulator can be if they aren't like aggressive with any of it needs. Like you can fucking mock him at people.
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying.
Also, okay.
Is Rosa, you do like one final like upwards kick as another guy just gets, just lightly gets his jaw broken as he's
Lightly
Is he-
gets his jaw broken.
as he just like he's spitting up teeth. He's still alive, and that was 2 successes, so he's
Don't
still
touch
in.
the boy.
Wait, 8? Yeah, no, 8 is he's out of the fight. He fucking falls flat on his ass. He's trying to like keep his teeth in his hands.
And were they sword goons or?
These were sword goons, so take out 3 sword goons.
Wow.
Especially especially take out fucking the guys who got hit with 16 lethal. Those motherfuckers. Ain't
Oops.
looking good.
I'm sorry. Oops.
I can't even like. For once, it was a genuine fucking accident. It's just sometimes it just be like that, you know.
Sometimes you just get 10 successes on 10 dice and you didn't expect it to happen.
Sometimes
Eddie.
it just be like that.
Anna, your turn.
Okay. You can you activate like enhancements with the? Aren't engineers able to like
Enhancements are reflexive.
enhancements are reflexive? Can you activate
Damn! Oh.
Can you activate events? No. Can you activate keys while using enhancements?
No.
Yeah.
Those are both reflexive actions.
Yeah.
As
Speaking of
That's why you
reflexive
turn the keys on
actions, I
other people's
activate.
turns.
Turn,
yeah,
turn it.
you could have been activating any of these enhancements during other people's turns. Just FYI.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, since the enhancement is reflexive, I'm gonna spend my 4 plasm. Almost spend my 2, 3, 4. New law. Both enhances. And well, to all members of the British Navy, get out now.
Bro, you a bitch for real. You a bitch for real for that. Hold on, they're gonna roll their composure. They're gonna try to defend against it. You're gonna be embarrassed whenever they miraculously get like
12 successes for the
Oh,
British
yeah.
Navy.
I mean, they've been rolling kind of crazy this
Yeah.
whole fight.
Yeah.
I don't
Damn.
understand.
what'd you get on your? You got 4 successes on your roll.
Yeah.
Boneyard.
Yep.
Okay, so the muskets.
5 sucks, here it comes.
Muskets don't make that.
Okay, that's good.
Swords don't make that.
Good.
Shipmen don't make that.
Okay.
And this guy right here. What do they like? Will I do? He I don't know, man. He could roll crazy. He could roll crazy.
Alright. Please don't let this be his scene. Please don't let him suddenly get 5 sucks.
Yeah, no, they got everyone got 1 success, so the law applies to them.
Now the middle.
As they all kind of like feel this, they kind of tingle on the back of their necks. Is Mark the man in front of you?
There's 40, dude.
Acting with the codex. You dare stick laws to me?
More struts. Like, well, yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong.
As the swords, the swords are a little confused. They've never experienced the inner powers. Honestly, let me roll a breaking point for some of them.
Let's go.
You don't get breaking points from seeing their friends explode in giblets?
It hasn't been their turn.
It wasn't their turn, simply.
They succeed the breaking point. Swords. So it's like, this is crazy, bro.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
The swords are going to chill out for a moment. They're just gonna try to just defend themselves.
That's on their turn. I reflexively turn.
Musket fellows. You are exploding their friends, Annie or Rosa. So they're gonna just fucking ignore the law, and 4 musket guys are gonna shoot you, Rosa.
Oh yeah, willpower, defense.
Come on, man.
Brother.
I'm sorry.
You don't. Yeah. Don't do that. You ain't cute. They did roll pretty poorly. That is 7 lethal, then 4 lethal, then another 4. As a couple of them begin like raining down on you, Rosa.
Hold on.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, Ed boy.
2, 3.
Life.
And then 4 what?
4 and then 4. Just 4 damage. Or lethal. They suddenly deal aggravated, yeah.
Aggravated gun.
Damn, that law really pissed him off.
Nah, man, piss this guy off. These
Give
guys.
me
What
the ag beat.
Oh no.
are you talking about? Ag beat? Get out of here! You don't get extra beats for extra points of damage.
Anyways, I reflexively return to Grave Turkey.
Nice. Any 2 of them, 3 of them are gonna shoot you.
Holding my breath. Oh wait, reflexively. Turn key again.
All right. Sure thing, boss. That's 4 lethal, then 5 lethal for you, Annie.
Alright. So
These guys have a bunch of turns, so you know they can be turning your keys if you want. You don't like I can just assume you're gonna be facing the consequences so long as you're honest with me about how many keys you've turned.
I have
Currently,
5. Wait,
currently I am on- currently I am on I am on 7.
Wow, how did
Alright.
you get 7? How have you turned more keys than me?
Because like
He gets less out of the keys than you.
exactly.
You use strength, which you have 5 of. She uses intelligence, which she has 2 of.
You
Or
should get
3.
more of that, Annie. You should pick
I
up a
should.
book, Annie.
Bro, training at the library is a little harder than in universe. It's a little harder to justify than just getting swole.
8 turned into 8 bashing, and then I gotta tap myself out on this one. 8 bashing, which is then turned to this, which is turned into 6 bashing.
And 2 of them are going to shoot you, Preston, but Lupa is there to tank the blows for you. By tank the blows, I mean use the fact that she has defense against firearms. As a couple of them raise their guns against you, Preston, you feel Lupa like kind of with her back pressed against you, jump backwards so that she pushes you out of the way before just cutting them before they reach you.
Aye, thanks for that. As he pats her on the shoulder.
Is the shipmen are going to. It's pretty. The numbers are looking pretty low, guys. Their numbers are looking pretty low. They don't know if it's time yet, though. So they're just gonna chill out for a bit. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Their friends would get caught in the crossfire. So they're just going to keep aiming just in case.
Count number 8.
Bones' turn.
But yeah, count number 8.
Damage.
As Bones is going to, like, on one side of the field, kind of turn around before jumping over towards Jones, as he kind of like flies past him, as his hook grazes against the sword.
I'm just gonna turn the key up 1 more times.
Alright, boss.
What?
Finally, someone gets it.
12 stacks.
This could be you too, Preston.
Annie is, like, feverish. Bro, that first hour is gonna hit, and she's gonna get a minus 12 or
It's gonna
something.
be.
Holy shit.
I've been spent.
Yeah, you're gonna start. You're burning yourself alive.
It's either burn myself alive or get turned into Swiss cheese.
True.
Bro, I'm already Swiss cheese.
As Preston, you kind of feel something as you kind of glance over as you see Bones has jumped into the fray, into the musket areas, as he kind of runs his hook across Jones's falchion, as the falchion begins crackling dark electricity before it kind of glows in light as it comes out. As you see, the falchion now has like almost like a design, like an engraving upon its edge of what looks to be a bunch of skeletons reaching out towards the sun, with its hilt being replaced with a black jewel, and a skeleton hand acting as the hilt, with the hand grabbing onto the jewel. As the blade looks deadlier and sharper.
As Preston looks over to the shaman, is that consecrate?
I believe so. As Lupa's going to gonna get a guy.
Also, what was the limit on spending on healing when you don't get the damage?
Up to how much you can spend.
Okay. On Mark's turn, I'm gonna.
It's not Mark's turn.
Not my turn.
Just do it. Just do it. It's Lupa's turn. Just... As Lupa, well, she's gonna hold her action to see what you do, Preston. As Jones, as he holds up the sword, grips it tightly in his hand, as he makes a wide cleave. Alright, he's gonna spend a mana on this. Oh, willpower up. Oh, willpower up. As
I'll trace for battle music.
yeah, this is
I was just playing random Dynasty Warriors tracks.
playing random Dynasty Warriors tracks. Woo, yeah, monkey time.
Monkey time.
Oh god, the British are sending their battle monkeys.
As for me, Yank, can you remove I'd say about 8 guys from the initiative.
Alright, from which category?
Muskets. As you see, as Jones holds up his sword as it begins glowing, as he holds it to his side before, as a magical burst of energy explodes out, catching 8 guys in the crossfire.
Mark stares at that in mage sight, wondering what the fuck that was.
As the sword glows and he deals 17 aggravated.
Oh my lord.
What Arcanum was that?
Nothing that you have purview over.
No, I have a active mage sight, so I can tell when a spell is cast what Arcanum it's in, even if I don't have the Arcanum.
Wasn't a spell.
Oh. Okay then, I see.
A spell.
Wasn't a spell. It was a supernal effect, as it were.
I see. Yeah, Mark looks like, where's the Yamato? Where's the Yamato?
As those guys, they don't even get caskets. They're turned to dust. As like as the guys are beginning to look like, holy shit. As Preston, it's now your turn. As you just saw Jones wipe out a wave of guys around you.
Can Preston see like any place in particular of just like, oh, there's dudes around like clumped up, or like is Mark about to get his fucking 1v1 intruded on?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're kind of scared to come in now because it looks like Rosa is picking them off if they try to.
Indeed, I am.
As Preston, instant action, just sheathes his two like machetes as he reaches on his back, and then like spins around the quarterstaff. All right, let's test this one out. And that's his turn.
Alright. As Lupo will just continue to block for you. Actually, no, she'll go in for the offensive. As by this point, all the musket guys are now just trying to fucking reload. As they're starting to just pull out swords. She'll do this. As she begins like just shallow cuts on one guy. Mark, it's your turn.
Mark, sort of staggering back with the bloodlust, holds his hand to the cut on his thigh as he grits his teeth as he pours 6 mana into it to heal 2 lethal.
Nice.
As his body stabilizes itself as his pattern restores. And that's his turn.
Magically rejuvenated.
As he sort of senses himself a bit, he feels like, oh yeah, I'm fucking drained. He's got 1 mana left.
Boy, my name is Jacob Wapole of the Silver Ladder. I'll bring you in.
Knew you were a diamond mage. Got the stuffiness for it.
He's going to cast a spell.
Mark, look out!
Look out, Mark!
Oh wait, he's more.
Mark perceives what's the imago. He can't do anything about it as he uses instant action, but he's curious to know what it is before it hits him.
Doesn't Mark have the spell ward on him?
He does.
Okay.
We all do.
This will be my first time rolling a spell in quite a long time.
Yeah.
I don't get the chance to roll many mage enemies right now. That'll change. Going to be fun. What he needs right now is. I need to look at this book. I will perhaps get better at this. I don't have quite the experience.
It becomes intuitive after a while.
Hmm.
Like, I've gotten to the point where I can do most of the mage math in my head.
Mhm.
I can form my imagos quicker.
So he really just needs. Yeah, he really just needs that much. This is Pyramid Factor potency anyway, so. Yeah. So. He will spend a reach, like this instant. Yeah, this is a rote, so we get 1 more reach spending. We'll spend that to make it advanced duration. And
Advanced duration, my beloved.
yes, you can't go wrong with it ever.
Can't go wrong with advanced duration.
He will reflexively use high speech yantra.
Nope. High speed should not be used reflexively. It is only instant.
Oh.
It is weirdly the only yantra that applies to.
Damn, so it's like the worst.
I mean, it's applicable to all spells and gives a +2, so it's good. It's just you can't reflex a bit.
You gotta wind it up.
I need it to not be. He needs it to not be reflexive. So he'll spend a point of mana, of potency, subtract this dice by 2, spend a willpower on it. And I'm gonna think to myself as if I did it all right. We believe. 4 successes. Not a praxis, so you don't really get to advance off that, but hey. That was a Bones and Jones one roll I accidentally made. Oops. As Mark, you kind of prepare yourself as if you look like he's about to cast a spell. He holds up his axe. As you see him just raw cast, no yantra. As you see him hold up his axe before it kind of begins glowing a little bit. As you see it begin to kind of glow almost like a purple. As you see a hand come out of the axe. Let's see what it will try to do. We'll do this. Do that. I believe what the stats this would have. So probably. All right. As the hand, you see it kind of go up in the air a bit before putting its 2 fingers up, before it kind of blink and you can't see it anymore. As you see, as he begins rising up, as there's almost like a pushing force against your gravitic supremacy. As he stands up, dusts himself off. As Mark, that appeared to be a spirit spell he just casted.
That was Spirit Arcana. You one of them shamans then, huh?
More than enough to handle a riffraff like you.
Say, I noticed you didn't use any yantras there. What's wrong? The hard life of the high seas, a little too tough for a cushy mage like you.
If there's anyone that's cushy, it is you.
You're darn right I'm gonna be living cushy after I rob you and your whole darn kingdom blind. Every last bit of riches you have on those boats is gonna be mine by the end of the day.
As he readies himself again. That is his turn. Rosa.
Preston looking better.
Yeah, he's looking better.
Mark looking better.
Everyone's looking a little better. I mean, Mark is going back into the 1v1.
Are people leaving him alone now?
They're leaving him alone partly because they're scared of you.
Good. I'm tired of these fucking musket men. I'm gonna kill them. I mean, I'm gonna hit them really hard.
But we were reloading. Ah!
Pirates know no unarmed claws. All out attack. But this time for dice. Yeah, for defense.
Yep. Wish I knew how to spell it. By the way, just in case you need to see his name.
Hey guys, I've just noticed. Where's our cartographer?
What do you mean, our cartographer?
Oh, Woody's somewhere.
Woody?
Yeah.
He ain't fighting, that's for sure.
Oops, I rolled 12 dice. That was supposed to
Well, I
roll
guess
11.
the cartographer. Yeah.
There you go.
Honestly, it'd be really funny if Woody was in the background of the entire fight, but he was just watching.
Recorder looking at us.
Recorder looking at us.
By the way, for you all, Calypso is, speaking of, is in the background.
Nice.
Recorder,
That's our girl.
Calypso. Recorder Calypso.
That's our girl.
Cheering us on.
So that's 14 lethal. Or 5, 6, so that's 7 lethal twice. No, 7, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 lethal. So 14, 7, and 9 lethal.
Yeah, that's 9. Yeah, that's well, that's one of them is dead. Then the other 2 just are beaten down.
Well, I suppose I have the power of life and death in my hands now. I choose who dies.
Well, that's 2
Eeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, you die.
All right, yeah, this Rosa pastes another guy, and 2 more go down. As Annie, your turn.
Question.
Mhm.
Reflexive return to grave their key.
Right.
Would, okay, so would Maiden benefit from the new law buffs if I were to unleash?
No.
No?
No, it is not your. It is your boneyard that it has been erected, not hers.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Reflexively turn fire flame. Oh, real quick.
You would need to build the overlay network.
So yeah, that's 13 on the fire flame stack, and all right, now time to get rolling. Time to I guess spin out the muskets.
Yeah.
They're busy reloading. I gotta take these guys out.
Hey, by the way, what's Mr. Walpole's thing looking like? Nimbus.
Right. I forgot. That's
Wapple?
I
Wapple?
forgot.
That's the name.
Walpole. Yeah,
Jacob Walpole.
Wapple?
Yes, that Walpole.
I forgot. I forgot to describe the dude's Nimbus. That's one thing I was forgetting. On the spot.
Marco Shaggy's gonna eat you.
I don't know if he's related to any sort of Duncans.
No, his name's Jacob. No relation.
No,
He's related to a certain Robert.
Oh.
I'm just thinking. The shipmen are gonna be a problem.
Mark, you kind of look at him. His Nimbus appears to be like almost like an ephemeral kind of fire wrapped around them.
Mhm.
Next turn. Yeah, I'll do. I'll deal with the shipment next turn. I'm gonna aim for the musketmen. What's their defense?
Defense of full.
What?
Gonna attack one of them. Oh,
-4. There you go, and get the roll action. And then where the hell? I don't have anything else. All right, cool. 3 successes for 4 lethal.
nice. As you just run up to a guy, it just give him some soft, like just pokes before kind of like slashing him across the cheek, still up.
Yeah.
As the swords are just like, oh, the musket guys aren't doing well. As
I like to think that because she's turned Power Flame so much that instead of her hand being up higher, it's just her arm at this point.
mhm. As the sword guys begin to Rosa's kind of still a ways away.
I have 30 yards of range, don't worry.
No, I'm not. That's not what I was referring to. The sword guys are 3 of them are gonna go for you. They're gonna run up to you. They're like they're fucking sick and tired of you. And the rest of the sword guys are probably gonna start like trying to fuck up Bones. They don't really want to mess with Jones right now. Jones appears to have like quadruple S right now.
Smoking sexy style.
Alright, so make these rolls against Rosa first. Rosa defensive. Do you have defense, Rosa?
They're hitting me with swords.
Yes.
Willpower!
So 4 to 6.
Yep.
So chance attack for the first one. It's a no. 1 dice for the second one. That's a success. Last one, no. That is only 4 lethal, Rosa.
1, 2,
Don't forget your armor.
that's 1 lethal. Got good at the bashing.
And they'll try to get to you, but you're just kind of like brushing them off. Even if some of them like stab into you, they just kind of like they just kind of like press it away.
I like. I don't know. I like flex your swords off really hard because I just bought 2 dots of stamina. So
2.
2.
Thank you, Captain.
I have plenty left. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
We know, Captain.
Last I checked,
Captain.
Last I checked, after he did his spending spree, he had 19 left.
Still plenty.
So he should have 11 right now. If you want to know mathematically.
Don't tell them.
Bill double digits.
As the rest are going to try to get this man. So that is these are swords, I should probably say as such. So chance die. Chance die. Chance die. Chance die. 1 dice. Wait. No, chance die. 1 dice. 2 dice. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 3 dice. 8. 4 dice. Spendable power. Why'd they go so hard on you guys? But they want to be jobbers. They want to be jobbers with the old dudes.
They don't want to make them angry.
Who knows?
So
you
they
see-
can be cool.
Yeah. You see like a entire horde of guys run up to Bones. As Bones just, your weak attacks won't even affect me. As he crosses his arms, as he is proven right, as the bone hand just blocks any attack that comes his way. He just crosses his arms and lets them try to attack him. As the sword guys begin like, ugh. They look up to the ship. They kind of yell over to the muskets, "Fall back!" As the musket guys are gonna fucking all like fall back as I run out of the way.
Oh, no.
As Lupa kind of, do you think that they're done then?
I think they're preparing the ship, man.
As indubitably as a wave of cannons is pointed towards the group, the group with the we were handling the musketeers.
You know what's funny about this?
Hmm.
I thought to myself, next turn I'll deal with it. I'll deal with the cannons.
They heard you. They heard you in your brain. As they're going to specifically shoot Jones, but they're gonna try to make it so like the explosions still affect you. All right, so they're gonna fire these cannons, and these are just to hit. She doesn't have defense against firearms, so. Alright. As these are explosives, so rolling some force here. Probably this, right? Alright, as that is... you guys are in the blast radius. However... yeah, actually you're in the blast radius, so... Let me roll this for you guys as well. That was... I don't know, man. That feels a little racist. I ain't gonna lie. The fact that they're rolling better against you guys might be racism. Why?
Yeah. This is racially motivated.
Man, that's crazy. They literally got a bunch of zeros for rolling on force when firing direct attacks against Joan, but for the backblast force against you guys, they fucking got
I think they.
Goddamn.
I think it is. They are genuinely racially motivated.
Bro, that's
I mean,
racism.
yeah, half of us are brown.
That's racism.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this is all backblast, so this is all just bashing damage for you guys. As cannons, I personally wouldn't say they deal aggravated. I just think they deal a fuck ton of lethal, and they probably have a special effect of like. AP.
I wish we could downgrade bashing.
You can.
I think
Can we?
Why wouldn't
all
you?
except one.
Yep, you can
Downgrade down to 1.
Yep. Any damage you take, you can't downgrade all of it. It has to be downgraded to and bashing, which is really arbitrary. It's really kind of funny and
I've
arbitrary.
been misinterpreting that.
Yeah, I've said it a couple of times. I do believe it's okay. As Preston, Annie, and Lupa actually. Hold on.
I'm kidding.
I am not kidding. I will turn Fire Flame again.
Can I downgrade bashing? I already have, or only ones I just took out?
Crazy.
Yeah,
What
you
now?
can.
Yeah, you can heal damage.
Yeah.
This isn't like Backblast is not aiming to you, Rosa.
Yeah.
Because you're
But,
like
like,
30, you're like 30 yards away. You basically showed up in the very front air, like very like edge of the forest, and then just started fucking kicking people from where you are. You haven't
Yeah,
really
I do
needed
have
to
30
move.
yards. I'm a weird back, weird like
Yeah,
back
so
row.
you're a sniper.
You are
Wait.
you are weirdly our artillery. You are
I'm
explosive,
fucking. I mean, yeah, my
long
punches
range.
basically are artillery.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
honestly, Rosa's just the mortar.
Yeah, but for damage, but for damage that you already have, the plasma spent limit applies.
Okay. Well, my limit's way bigger than you guys.
All right. So, in order, you guys can handle this however you want. 9 bashing.
Mm-hmm. Let me just see.
We all take 9 bashing.
Yep.
Those
Heal.
included or no?
No. You're far away. But yeah, this is bashing damage, so you only have to spend 1 plasm to heal 1 for 1,
Okay.
and your armor does apply.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm bashing.
Then, this is I love how they're just like, holy shit, they're fucking running through us. Fire the cannons. That is now 6 bashing.
Bashing should be that.
Another 6 bashing.
Yep.
Yep. Two, three, four. Okay. That
Then
much.
8, you guys can heal, or you guys can turn your keys in the midst of you getting bombarded. Just
Okay,
FYI.
cool.
How
Okay.
many turns do we get? For the keys?
You have 3 more. You're getting 3 more instances of damage.
All right. 1, 2,
So you can,
3.
so like you can forego healing on 1 to get ready to heal for the next one.
3.
That's 8 bashing next.
Okay.
And that's my manipulation.
Okay, so that would be that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 6.
All right, so we're taking more
1,
damage as
2,
well.
Yep,
How much?
8
6.
bashing.
Um,
Okay, but, and then I'll just turn again. There you go.
yeah, as Preston is like turning the key and healing himself with plasm.
Uh, next one.
7 bashing.
Okay.
This is crazy racism, by the way. Like Jones is literally no diffing this because they got 0 successes against them, but you guys are like,
Ah!
Fuck you, Jones. I didn't even try on you. That's not. You're not impressive.
You said 7 damage, right?
mm-hmm.
So 7 bashing. Okay, so
Okay, so if that's
I find it a little ironic. That's Big Blast Sonic,
all right.
and I'm just gonna turn again. And may I just
How
say,
are you guys looking damage wise?
okay, Annie is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lethal, 3 bashing.
Are we taking
also-
any more?
You are, but how about just what you have? There's 1 more volume. I'm just checking up on you guys.
And may I just say,
That's not.
the power flame stack has reached 20.
All right, so for the first hour that passes, you're gonna fucking. All right, how are you, Preston?
Oh lord.
There's a real chance
currently-
Annie dies from this.
Yeah, currently I have 3 ag, 1 lethal, 3 bashing.
Okay, what about you, Annie?
I got 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lethal, 3 bashing.
5 lethal, 3 bashing, just 5 lethal.
The 5 lethal was actually from earlier, as I've been rapidly spending all of my plasma and replenishing what little I can to reduce it to 1 bashing.
Annie is fucking royal guarding this shit.
Ah!
Preston's getting fucking like. He's
Preston, how much?
The fucking
how
mating
much-
keeps coming out like perfect carrying.
Preston, how much? How much plasm do you have right now, Preston?
Currently he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plasm, and I think 6 doomed.
At this point, Annie is like on full blue fire.
How would-
at this point,
How would five bashing fare for you?
He is
How would
hotter
four
than the
bashing fare
surface
for
of
you?
the sun, literally.
How would 4 bashing fare for you? Chris?
You fucking mad cargo over here.
McCartney.
for bashing.
Preston, how would 4 bashing fare for you?
I would live, but I wouldn't like it.
What
Or
about you? Yeah, well, it's 9 bashing you guys are taking next, and I'm assuming you're gonna spend all your plasm to reduce all that.
Yeah. Let me just turn the key. So you said 9 bashing. You said
Yeah.
more
Well, no,
like.
you can't turn the key and take the damage.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
They're separate reflexive actions. I'm just saying you
yeah,
can forego. You can just take damage, so you have enough plasm to heal the next instance. So however much plasm you have right now is how much you're going to be taking this 9 bashing.
Yeah. Right. More
Unless
like. Yeah. The 9 bashing. More like 6 bashing.
As Preston's like, and he
Yeah.
coughs with a little plasm.
2, 3.
His outfit is riddled with holes.
Oh,
yeah, fucking Lupa.
I'm pretty sure all of us are just
Four.
completely destroyed.
Five. 6.
Yeah,
God
And he's just
well-
on fire right now.
yeah, nah, and you're on fire, but like you have flames all up on your arm, like burning deep into you. Your fucking fever is skyrocketing.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take the full day of extreme heat.
As as the 5 cannons aim towards Jones, as they all fire at him, as they all just collide straight with his body, and you guys get hit with the crazy shrapnel backblast. And Lupa is injured, but you can already see her rapidly healing per turn. As she kind of looks over to you guys, and she sees like just dozens of cuts all over Annie and Preston, and just covered in plasm, trying to heal it all. Oh, dear. Something will need to be done with that ship then.
I think I have an idea.
You see through the smoke, kind of scratching, like kind of digging earwax out of his ear. Jones just kind of frowns.
I've had enough of them.
As Jones looks over to Bones, you handle it. You handle it. As you see him, kind of, his Bones begins walking up. As he's going to hold his turn, Lupa is just gonna like grab the both of you and start like getting you guys like away from the ship because this shit is fucked up.
I was gonna unleash the maiden to deal with it.
It's Jones's turn. He's gonna walk over towards Bones, hold out his arm, as Bones grabs the large falchion in his left hand as he drops his dagger.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I turned Fire Flame 6 more times.
Do you have quick draw? If you do, what kind of weapons do you have quick draw for? Actually, it doesn't even need to be like that. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be like that. It's crazy. As Jones gets handed the sword, as Bones gets handed the sword, as Jones is going to cast a spell. As I realize he doesn't need to do any of it. Jones will now cast a spell. Alright, another test. How fast can I do this one?
Mark, speaking to the mage site.
It's speedrun music.
Yeah, I was gonna. But looks like Jones and Bones has it, but what Annie was gonna do was she was gonna use the maiden and marionette their cannons to fire on their other cannons.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. It's probably not a good. You'd have to wait for the. You'd potentially wait for the maiden. So let's just see
Yeah.
how this plays out. Let's just see how this
Yeah.
plays out.
Let the old heads handle it.
All right, this is level 3. Rope. Something.
And I'm just gonna.
Withstood durability. You have Monbuk then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Turn.
Take a -4 to up the durability by 2. Not that your durability up the thing of that much. Willpower will apply. Yeah, this is probably. Oh, this is probably a bad. Apply that as a yantra. Because you're allowed to, you can. Unlike a certain other person. Right. Doesn't even. I mean, I guess I'll advance duration, instant cast. I have instant cast, but I guess I'll advance duration and. Just rocket. Okay. As the sword gets passed off into his hands, you see as some magic. Mark, you see as some energy kind of sparks off of him as Jones kind of runs his hand along the sword, and as he does, it keeps growing and growing. As Jones begins to steam, as his skin begins to go hot, as you see the sword grow and grow until it gains a +5 to its size.
Oh. That was matter, right?
As Preston, it's your turn. As Bones is going to hold his instant action.
Oh, fuck. Is Preston just riddled with bullets?
You motherfucker!
Turn more keys!
Turn more keys! You bastard! Do it! Please!
Motherfucker, I'm on 20. I'm on 26. Just do it.
Andy getting a -20 the first hour after having this, whilst also fucking taking like 20 bashing.
Annie is
Preston-
Annie is beating the Rosa records. I'm only at
Preston's
11.
Preston's gonna run and he's gonna take some cover as he's gonna turn the key in deep waters.
I think it's definitely the reason for it is that she has to spend it more often.
Mm-hmm.
You turn it and get 5 plasm. She turns it and gets 2.
Yeah, for sure. That's the problem. I'm getting double what she gets.
And this is still better than the alternative.
You look over and you're like, ugh. Well, it's not. Technically, it isn't better than the alternative. The alternative does give you more out of it, I do believe.
No, I think it's the same.
You're just worried about it. It's a fact.
Yes.
Mark, it's your turn. As you kind of mage setting this.
Mark turns his eyes back to Jacob. I have 2 questions.
What's that?
First, does it appear that his imbued item has mana stored within it, or is it just like normal imbued item? Like, it's just like effect happens.
Which one?
The axe.
Repeat the question again.
Does it look like there is mana stored within that
No
in
mana.
that imbued item? Okay. Second question. For the spell channel mana, would he be able to use his effects like multiple times over the course of turns if it was an extended action, or is it just a one and done thing? Or I guess it would probably apply to the ritual rules, wouldn't it? Where its effect happens every ritual number of hours.
Yeah. Like you're trying
Okay.
to make a constant
trying to-
stream of mana to you with channel mana.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking pilfer that shit.
All right.
Every so often, an intrusive thought comes into Mark's mind of, I can get double the mana if I hit Jones with this too, and then it thinks he'd probably kill me though.
He'd absolutely kill you with. He'd kill you by just side eyeing you at this point.
If I started fucking pilfering mana from him mid fight, I feel like he'd just kill me.
Hold on. I know
If-
You
exactly
fucking
what he'll
Dr.
do.
Manhattan, you.
The fucking intrusive thought keeps going like, what? But what if though I could get double the mana?
I was
What if-
literally about to
do it.
close
What
to
if-
Dr. Manhattan.
Don't do it.
I was literally going to do that.
The intrusive thought keeps coming to him. I could get so much mana. I really want to plunder from Jones, but it would absolutely fucking kill me.
Yeah, this isn't a fuck around and find out moment. You will actually just die.
Mark, we're already y'all motherfuckers are getting your ass kicked. Believe that.
You will actually die.
Yeah, I'll pass on Radiant's mana as much as I want to.
It's like the clip is very clear. The cause and effect is very clear of what would happen there.
I'm going to do a combined spell here. I would like to combine Channel Mana and Celestial Fire to do both an attack spell that also steals mana.
Go for it. Look at that.
I need to check something about Channel Mana though. Okay, maybe I won't up the potency by one. I may just hold on to that one last bit of mana. So I have good news and bad news.
What's that?
The good news is I have enough to hit him pretty well.
Mhm.
The bad news is I may have incurred Stit's Paradox.
Oh dear
Mm.
lord.
It's okay.
Oh,
my
Christ.
dedicated tool gives it a -3.
So 3 pair.
3 Paradox, and I'll spend
Oh.
1 point of mana to negate one of that. I just did a little bit of an overreach by 4 is all. I simply reached 4. I simply reached 3 over my free reach is all.
I
Never
reflexively activate Shatter.
Never punished.
Never punished. Also, in a rare case, by Jove, this is actually withstood
Why
by
are,
his composure.
why are you activating Shatter, buddy boy?
Is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one.
I was about to say, like, you fucking user. I incurred a little bit of paradox. I'll activate Shatter.
I'll break Mart's spine.
All right, what's stood by?
Stood by was stood by composure. So his
Right.
composure subtracts from the potency. But first, I just need to hit him with my aimed spell.
Mm-hmm.
No defense against firearms, I assume.
Nope. Mark,
4
it is so
successes.
funny. You are gonna be so smug after this. I know it. You've
Yeah.
done actually no damage to him.
What?
You haven't hit him. You haven't attacked
Oh
him.
yeah. Oh yeah, I have not. Don't worry, I'm about to though.
Okay.
No, this is really funny because like I can tell you're about to attack him right now. It's just like you're so smug right now. You haven't done any
Yeah,
fucking
Mark,
damage to him.
that's the Mark Reed grind set. Be smug has done no damage.
Hasn't attacked him once.
Bro, that's that fucking terror me life.
Yeah.
Did somebody say heat?
Want to see me do 3 lethal and lose the match?
Want to see me do 27 bashing and lose the match?
And I was about to, well, yeah, no, I was about to say three lethal, bro. Bro, if you did 3 lethal and lost the match, that was justified.
Yeah. You want to see me do 10 lethal and lose the match? What is his grand old composure?
2.
All right. Let me roll my spell. I'm going to spend my inspired here.
2 on par with pre Ashley Crow.
Mm-hmm.
You're 30 people.
Like pre Ashley Crow before she got demoted.
Mm-hmm. Before she got demoted, she did get demoted. It's true. 3 successes, so it is exceptional. And you know what? Out of spite, I'm going to take the exceptional success of removing the withstood trait.
Oh well, that's great. He is going to mage armor up.
Okay.
As he looks over, he looks back as he sees you're about to fucking book at him. This wouldn't help. Alright, yeah.
As Mark is like running around as he takes aim as he sort of closes. No, he would not close one eye. He's good enough shot. He knows not to do that. As he just aims, as the like, for everyone else, it appears as though he's just aiming his pistol and doing nothing. For the mages, though, they see his Mark's fiery nimbus sort of races along the guns as it begins charging in front of the gun like a fucking Mega Man charge shot. Before Mark fires the blast as a crack of what sounds like a crack of lightning or a crack of thunder echoes out. Again, completely silent, all non-mages. As it slams into him, dealing 6 lethal, and Mark steals 6 mana from him and puts it into his own pattern.
Alright.
Normally he would be taken by withstood limits, but however, in this case, Mark spent the reach. Also, I realize we need to roll for paradox. Mark will internalize this paradox.
For the like paradox roll that you did?
No,
That you incurred with the spell?
Yes, I incurred with the spell.
I already rolled it.
Yep. It got 0 successes. Never mind. Awesome.
Yep, you all solid. That's why I mentioned never punished earlier.
Yo, yeah. Never punished. Never punished.
All right. Mark. He takes. If I'm correct, he takes 1 lethal from that. Like 1
Whoa!
lethal.
What fucking mage armor do you have? Good lord.
Does this go through regular armor?
Yes, because it's
Okay.
pure supernatural damage.
Okay. Then only. Yeah. Then just subtract that much. All right. Then he takes 4.
Nice.
All right. I added his regular armor to that, which is why I was just like, as you kind of like, as you fire the blast, as it covers him, as he just swipes it away, as a little bit of fire kind of coils up in front of his chest as it punctures deep before like fishing or traveling back to you, Mark. All right, so you lost that. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Your mana now belongs to the great Mark Reed.
Oh, I'll say. Well, I didn't mean to, but apparently I actually did put it as duration advanced. So that will happen again later.
Oh man.
You accidentally put it at duration advanced.
I accidentally put it at duration advanced.
Bro, you technically could have not have even overreached. You could have.
I could have.
You could have theoretically not overreached because of that.
Yeah, I could have been safe.
On his turn, he's just gonna look at you as he's going to charge forward again. And can't target you for effects. He doesn't really know this, but he really wants to get this axe off as well. That's the funny part, man. He just wants to hit you with his axe.
He just wants to bonk you.
He has a specific thing going on with his axe.
Mark will spend 1 willpower to increase his defense. I know it didn't work out well for him last time, but
Well, we'll see.
we'll see.
So defense of 9.
Yes. Well, yeah, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, it's 9.
That's a. Is that a willpower spend or is that a this? I think that's a willpower. It's not. This is not really that valuable if it's low dice. 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
As Marky begins like spinning his axe in his hand, as he's going to just start speedily to try to attack you. What?
Mark's just going.
No. All right, Mason. You going to bed? Okay. Night. Love you. Close the door, please. Okay. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
This loser. So, guys, do you have a plan?
Plan for war?
Man.
Plan for war? What plan are you referring to?
Yeah, hint till it dies.
All right. As Mark, that does 4 lethal to you. Probably no damage.
Yep. Also, Mark would like to reflexively let go of the Celestial Fire spell, and he stops concentrating on it.
That'd be a good one for your arsenal. Celestial mana.
Yeah.
Celestial channel, whatever.
I like to call it the Prometheus strat.
Mm. It's just, yeah, that's a great that's a great like shonen technique name. The Prometheus strat.
Prometheus.
Like, did he just say strat? This is a manga this is a manga taking place in the 1700s.
Modernized translation.
As Mark, you kind of feel your body begin to seize up. As Mark, for me, could you please make a composure plus genosis roll?
Okay. Mark will spend a willpower here.
Mark, don't get kidnapped.
Oh, the paradox almost rolled this. I hope I didn't just get rid of Jacob's sheet. I didn't. Or not
2
Jacob's.
successes.
Alright. Three successes. As Mark, you kind of feel as something starts invading your body.
Hey, what is this? What are you doing?
As you can't see this, as you don't have spirit attuned
Yeah.
sight. But Mark, you gained the possessed condition.
Oh no.
Oh no!
As Lupa kind of looks over to Mark, and in her vision, she sees what appears to be a tether tied between Jacob's axe and Mark's body. As Mark, here's the possessed condition, just in case you're curious.
Oh, goody.
Damn, why is there so many words?
Too many words.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the reading. Sorry about the reading.
No, it's
This is
alright.
a bunch of fucking words. I got this one from the Mage book. I wonder if it's different from the other ones. I wonder if it's shorter in the other ones. But yeah, this all happens. This happened.
Alrighty.
Yeah. As Mark, you are put into a coma.
Oh no.
Bleh.
I imagine it happened midway through when Mark was laughing, so like he was laughing and just got fucking cut off and just face plants onto the ground.
I have a feeling that I have to reflexively activate Shatter and get him out of there.
Yeah, that'll do it, boss.
Well, my way of
As-
getting him out of there is punching the dude he's fighting.
As finally shut you up. As he clicks a gun in his hand, as he's going to flip it, as the spirit uses your quick draw to, on his turn, grab the gun he has in his hand.
What?
Would you like Mark's sheet?
No, I know your stats, bro.
True.
Although it probably would not hurt to get it again. It's been a while since I've seen it. That's one thing about like regular Chronicles of Darkness sheets. That's just like, the custom sheets are fun because I get to look at you guys' sheets, so I can see real time and help out just in case some confusion may be had. But with this one, I just kind of have to assume based off of my memory as to what I remember it was last time. Yeah, as Rosa, your turn.
I reflexively activated Shatter.
Why are you activating Shatter?
I'm gonna punch that guy.
There's no reason.
He's fucked up Mark.
From your vision, Mark got hit by an axe, and then just was handed a gun by this guy. If you'd like to know the
kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
So kill yourself. Mark, what's going on over there?
Be a pirate legend.
¿Qué pasa?
So, Mark is eerily silent.
Can I see it? Do I see anything?
You know, I kind of played it off like this before. I don't actually know whether or not Sin Eaters can see spirits.
I mean, I assume since we see ghosts,
yeah, spirits are different.
they're basically the same
It
thing.
is-
No, they're very
It
different.
is, yeah, it is mentioned that you can be attuned to different states of Twilight. It's why mages need different types of mage sight to see different things. Like a spirit mage should not see ghosts, for example.
But that's the thing. I don't know if something like that. I did it before
True.
for like ease, but I don't actually know if it's the case. I've never seen it. I just know that in the senior book they talk about fucking ghosts. They talk about they can see ghosts and shit. If it says ephemeral beings, hold on, let me check.
Let's say ephemeral beings.
Yeah, if this is ephemeral beings, then that's, you know.
Then that's a dub for you guys.
It also implies Sidious sometimes just run across angels and think, man, what a weird fucking ghost.
What the
Weird
fuck?
asshole.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo, is that Jesus?
Okay, it does, but it doesn't in a funny way. It doesn't in the funny way. The bound can see, touch, and interact with ghosts and other ephemeral beings with death-related influences or noumena.
Okay. So you can see spirits, but only spirits of death or angels with death-related
So
shit.
does this one have death-related noumena?
That's such a funny caveat.
If we see,
No.
okay, that's good news, guys. If we find a spirit of death, we can see him.
No, you cannot see this happening. He does not have death-related influence or noumena.
Damn.
It does say Sin Eaters can perceive ghosts possessing humans and recognize other bound by the presence of their Geist.
Huh.
But again, it says ghosts.
Mark, are you okay?
And the disappointing factoid is that we kind of have to. We can't lump them all into one place.
Mark, are you okay?
A line of drool comes down Mark's mouth.
He's quiet. That's not normal for him.
Something's
Something's very wrong. He's quiet.
the spirit in Mark's head, the spirit in Mark's body is gonna respond.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's something very wrong with that boy right now.
He didn't gloat.
You didn't gloat?
He
He's
didn't
not
gloat.
yelling?
Who
Oh,
the hell
shit.
are you?
You
Mark's
took
all
like
fucked
forever
up.
to respond?
Oh shit, Mark's all fucked up.
He didn't gloat. There's something wrong. He has brain damage.
Yeah, I think he has brain damage.
No, I'm.
Mark taps his third a few times. Blinks.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's still not gloating. He has brain damage.
Mark looks at Jacob.
I don't think it's working.
Just prepare to shoot them.
Yeah, very well.
I'm gonna punch him.
Punch you.
Jacob or whatever the fuck his name is.
Mark.
Mhm.
On your reflexive actions, you can press this gun's trigger, you know. As of like, you can press this gun's trigger.
Wait, on Rosa's turn, I reflexively. I'm doing it again. I need glasses for this.
I'll reflexively do that.
Just let me know when you reflexively do that, and it'll.
Mark, why are you
it'll-
pointing that gun? Mike? Mike!
Mark actually isn't pointing the gun. He's just pulls the trigger.
Mark,
Yep.
why did you shoot?
Just testing it.
So you're gonna attack Jacob.
Yes.
All right. Defense of. Gonna spend willpower. He feels a bit of a menace from you.
He feels aggravated coming his way.
He feels the look of death.
10 defense.
Alright, oh yeah, is that right, bitch ass?
Uh huh.
Is that right?
Uh huh.
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Uh huh.
Yeah, alright.
What's the deal?
Yeah. Uh huh. my name is Skylar White, yo.
Squally White. Yo.
My name is Rosa. Last name, yo. Captain of the Free Spirits, yo. Yeah.
I've a lot of last names.
Yeah. Cue that shot of Kira getting the time stop like applied to him.
I'm gonna all out attack twice. Fuck it, I'll manic states, whatever.
For what reason, bro?
More dice.
I don't get it, man. For what reason?
More
Or
dice.
you're just being petty, bro.
I'm all out attacking for dice, not damage, by the way. And I'll put all 5 of those manic state dice into this attack.
What's the point even?
There's a weird energy going on over there.
He's weirdly
Mark, the
quiet.
fuck's wrong with you? Did you hit your head?
I'm pretty sure I hit a lot of things.
You're
Mark
weirdly
furrows his brow a
depressed.
bit. Taps his chest a few times.
All right.
What? Why did you do that? I'm
That's my
one
business.
willpower left, that sucks.
Bro, he's just checking the wound in Mark's fucking chest.
You have a Stark reactor in there?
Yeah, he's actually Karlach.
Yeah.
You have an infernal engine?
Yeah, Inferno
Infernal
Engine.
Engine.
Infernal engine.
Alright, time to attack. I've managed to get 14 dice on this. If it goes badly, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Did you apply his 10 defense?
I did.
Hmm.
Which is why it's impressive
Well,
I managed to get 14 dice, but still only got 3 successes.
Wow.
You had a 24 dice pool? Jesus Christ.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. The gods kind of wanted this motherfucker to live.
I just wanted this man to live.
The gods wanted this man to live. He's gonna fucking mage armor.
I'm pissed
He's
off.
gonna mage armor.
I'm pissed off.
So yeah, you only deal what is that? 6 aggravated.
Only 6 aggravated.
Yeah, he can 3 armor defend against
7 ag.
Man, that's crazy. The gods wanted this man. The gods wanted this motherfucker alive.
It has 8 again, for fuck's sake.
And I don't know what to tell you. They wanted to see, bro. They're fans of One Piece. They wanted to see this man again.
It ain't his time yet.
It ain't your time, brother.
Leave.
Careful there.
You say you as she goes to kick as and the dragon's boot shows up as she lifts her foot up before as he gets as his armor on his chest shatters as he is sent fucking crashing and before as he makes a trench into the ground. He is more than fucking like he is still alive. I'd say he's still conscious for now, but he's
Barely.
bro. He just got fucked up, man. The gods wanted him alive, I guess.
Barely alive. Okay, oh, question mark?
Annie, your turn.
Mark, are you mad that I kicked that guy?
Little
You
lift,
are-
I won't lie.
You were having a one-on-one. You're mad at me, right?
Yeah.
He has 4 dots of a familiar
Dragon,
merit. You
there's
are
something really wrong with
inappropriate,
him.
man.
Yeah, I was just like,
Dragon, there's something really wrong with him.
Is
You
it-
alive in there, Jacob?
Sorry, you whispered leave.
Fire.
gonna
Is he-
reflexively pull the trigger.
As he, as you know who to shoot,
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, wait until this reflexive fire happens.
As Eddie, it's your turn. As Jacob is effectively out of the fight.
Mark pulled the trigger on something, right?
He's just holding a gun right now.
She doesn't know if anything's wrong with them.
It looks like there's something attached to Mark.
Hmm?
Something attached to Mark?
As you see Lupa just kind of looking like, I think that's some type of spirit energy.
Is
I'm
that-
holding a fetish.
Is-
Costa was in Rasa.
Okay. Something's attached to Mark? That's not good, right?
I don't really think I can take it off. I'm not really proficient in that type of spiritual manipulation.
Hasn't done anything to warrant me stringing him. That's the thing. I can't. Because if I hold my turn, it would just be used up by the time the shipmen get their turn. I guess, yeah, she can't really. She wouldn't really string up Mark, but it's like prepare the marionette for the guy's weapons because she has no reason to string up Mark at the moment, but so she will just string the marionette regularly. Strings
On Mark?
right now.
On who? The shipman?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because she has no reason currently to string up Mark yet. string, so let me just spend my other willpower for this one. Another 4 successes. It's a 4 success kind of day. And let me just see the limit on how many I can do for that. That's size. And the marionette can on all targets. I run into this every time, right? How many form number of targets equal to the some nearest marionette dots. Alright, so yeah, five cannons. I shall string 5 cannons.
As you do that, as the cannons begin lifting up into the air, well pointless. His Bones walks up with the long sword. As he kind of stands for a moment before running and then jumping in the air, like over the water. As his held instant action now gets to go into effect. Bro's been holding this instant action for a while now. As he will spend Plasm earlier, at least, make this road action, and he will spend a charge into durability. As he jumps into the air.
Don't you worry about the ship, young lass. I've got it.
As he swings the sword down, as almost in slow motion. Hold on. Just a real quick moment. This is real.
Yes.
As he used the Berserk merit to use the 10 durability on this sword, combined with the durability that he added with Concentrate,
Oh my lord.
spending a mana, and then, well, do I need to tell you the damage right now? The ship is cut in half, and so is a large portion of ocean,
The ship is gone.
making a fucking trench in the bay. The spirit and Jacob are fucking as the men inside the ship are just like They try to bail out. Some of them get fucking eviscerated by the attack. If you want to know the true damage, that was indubitably 13 or it's 13, 3, 30. It was 30 aggravated, I believe.
Oh my lord.
Good lord.
Damn.
Mark takes a few steps back almost involuntarily, like, whoa.
As Jones lands on the ship before jumping back onto the shore.
We've created.
You're as fine of a blade as ever. Alright, that was more of a Solomon voice. He's still as fine of a blade as ever. Jones raises his eyes before snatching it out of his hand. As the men on the ground are just like... They all take breaking points upon seeing that. They all fail breaking points upon seeing that.
Yeah, the shipment fucking gone. Gone. They are irrelevant now. They do not matter.
Dead. Gone. This is Market Waffle.
As the men kind of stand next to each other. You all just kind of, I guess, watch in almost admiration.
Damn.
Mark lets out a low whistle.
Man, Mark's gonna be so upset that Mark missed that.
Yeah.
As all the soldiers surrender immediately. They don't want to fuck with that, man. You kidding me? No, that felt good. Are yous all done? The soldiers put their hands up as they drop their weapons.
What about you in the pit? Pointing at Jacob or whatever his name is.
As strong as the books say. Took out every single British soldier on this island. Even 50 years later, you're still as powerful as ever. Can you believe it? They be writing books about this. Aye. I wonder if they got to me good side.
Well, that's not then, I suppose.
Yes.
We still in combat?
Not in initiative combat, really.
As Mark sort of like holds his head
So noisy.
Alright,
before blinking a few times.
Right then. And time to wrap this up.
Yes.
Pull the trigger.
Like you pull the trigger, you're gonna shoot the gun.
Mm. Is it ready?
You can pull it a couple more times if you'd like.
Pull a couple more times. Sort of like, did you just be tapping the trigger a few more times?
You alright in there, Jacob?
Oi,
Lasting wounds.
Reed.
I
I think perhaps we should bury the hatchet.
Agreed.
He moves his, he fucking, you see him grip his axe.
and he's gonna run, and he's gonna move towards Mark.
Before Mark looks over, closing his eyes, then wrapping his head.
It's okay. I'm just damn things loud, but I'm still fighting. Just focus on everything else. I'll take care of this.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone else is all right.
Yeah, look, about as alright as you can, Big.
That's good.
Are you sure you're alright?
Mark turns and points his gun back at Jacob.
Hey, you with the shitty tricks. The hell you doing?
No, don't worry. Just leave the crew out of it. They've done enough.
Mark. What's this thing? Taps the trigger 3 more times.
Yeah.
Looks back at Annie. Gives a thumbs up.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Jones.
I'm glad you're patient.
Mark turns and points the gun at Jones and fires.
As you all just kind of like each other, Jones. Jones was about to roll a perception roll to be like, "The hell is that thing?" As Mark kind of looks to Jones, as the gun, he pulls the trigger. As the gun begins sparking, enforces energy before it lets out almost like a railgun ass blast. As Mark, could you please make this roll with a
Sure.
plus with a +3
Mm-hmm.
and a +6 to damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Any different base dice pool or just the usual?
Yep, your usual.
All right.
3 dice dedicated to removing
Yeah.
that penalty.
Spend a willpower. Five successes.
As you go to pull the trigger, as Jones finally reacts as he goes to try to pull at his sword. Before let's see here.
Mark, what the hell?
As the bullet goes straight into his gut and right out the other end.
Sorry. Only room for one pirate legend here. And that's the great Mark Reed.
Oh man, something was wrong.
Now Annie's going to string him.
He's not silly enough.
Yeah, you just wrap him up in the string as he drops the gun. What?
She's also going to string up Waffle.
You string him up.
She's going to like pull Waffle towards him.
Mark seems smug. Seems less smug when after you grab Mark Wapple.
That's enough now. You can come back.
Right then. That's such uncomfortable anyway.
You, what did you do?
He's Mark.
Oi, Reed.
Mark back.
Yep.
Mark.
You feel groggy as if you just woke up from a long sleep.
What the
Look.
hell?
Where did we say we were gonna go?
Huh? Oh my god, the hell happened out here?
Mark looks at the giant ship.
You're just thinking.
You're also stringed up.
Andy, what the hell?
Oi, Mark, answer the question. As
Yeah?
Preston, like from afar, points the points the big staff at him.
What time?
Question.
We promised that we were gonna go somewhere together. Where was that?
Well, we promised a lot of things. I mean, there's London to go finish up all your loose ends.
Right,
And-
all right, you're good. All right, yeah, you again.
Alright.
Bloody hell.
Wait a minute. Was I not me?
Didn't look like it. You shot and he gestures a thumb over. Was it
Jones
Jones?
just kind of, he was shot in kind of the gut as he kind of stands up. His bones kind of tries to help him up.
Yeah, he mustn't off. I can live.
You live it?
As you see him begin, as he begins scouring, as he's going to spend 3 mana to start healing his lethal. He does have a teensy bit of aggravated. He did it before he got the chance to perception roll so he could put on his mage armor.
And he's gonna like let go of the mark strings and just like two-hand like pull Wapol towards her.
Damn. I suppose I should have expected that. You are just that strong.
What did you do?
What does it matter? You won.
This man's getting Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man incapacitating him right now.
He's not moving, bro.
I'm making sure no hand signals, no nothing. No weird mage shenanigans, no more.
Jones starts laughing.
You know, I do find that impressive. None of your buddies back in the day could ever manage something like this to me. I'll give you some props, kid.
Fucking scoffs. His Walpole is just kind of suspended with the marionette around him. Fucking gravely injured off of Rosa's single attack.
I didn't even roll that well on.
I know. As the dead man's dream begins to pull into the bay, and behind it are 2 Navy ships, 2 British ships. As you see what looks to be pirates on board both of them, with the dead man's dream looking pretty banged up. Pretty banged up. So you see Solomon wave as they pull in. Is the pirates on the ship just ah!
And now time to end the boneyard. You only get plasma baggy if you get an exceptional, right?
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Does Mark get a beat for the possession condition ending?
I'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Was it resolved or just end?
Manifestation conditions don't normally do it, but I'll give it to you because you played along.
Mm-hmm.
You played along very well. Is the dead man's dream and the ship begins to pull up. As you see some people begin to as I assume you guys are gonna start working on incapacitating the dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna spend what little plasma I have left to downgrade some damage.
As some people start coming out of the woods to investigate. Clarissa's the kind of the first one out, out of the woods. Goodness gracious. Looking around. You see a bunch of British soldiers just either tied up or in manacles. Or just straight up no, I'm not, I promise you I'm not gonna do anything. I'll give you everything I own here. Preston, you do spot Thomas. the fucking
Thomas?
you spot Thomas.
He points at him like you.
He shrugs.
Preston shrugs with a bit of a smirk. At least you gotta have it all right. Instead of gestures over to the bisected guys that Jones and Bones were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
The British have been dealt with, right?
Yes.
All right, and then Annie immediately collapses.
Oh boy, oh Renee, oh boy. I gotta go. I need to go, Renee. Mark, you alright now?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Flipso
Little
goes,
hurt.
Flipso goes over to help you up, Annie, but also tries to go over and help Mark stand up.
Thanks, Lipso.
Alright,
Everyone
Renee.
else
Oh
all
my
good?
god. It's fucking burning.
Preston goes
Wow,
over to
I
Mark.
feel like I can feel that from here, Annie.
Sizzling.
You do have quite a bad fever.
That sounds like the understatement of the year.
Yeah. Well, no, that's said and done. Jones kind of struggles to stand up. As he goes to stand up, we still have business. As he looks over to the bones, aye. As they start walking off,
Preston goes over to
Really?
Mark.
Right back to it, you two? Not even a break?
Did you expect anything else?
as they stop, as they kind of look back. And for what reason?
You could at least let the people around here finish cleaning up before you start inconveniencing them all again.
Ah. Whatever. They begin walking, where Clarissa steps in front of them.
Jones is injured. You really want to win with a handicap like that? It'd be pretty lame.
Ah. As he kind of looks over, as Bones looks over. You telling me
What?
something like that'll stop him? You gotta be kidding me. I've been fighting this man for 25 years. If I can't kill him yet, then something like that ain't gonna try. As Jones looks over. The hell? Where are these compliments coming from? You mentioned it earlier. How my sword was still as fine as usual. Huh? They keep eyeing at each other. What do you want me to say? You got a strong sword. The finest I've ever seen. They look to each other. They both start glaring. You said long ago that my sword and my work was shoddy and rubbish. Ah. Bones scratches his head. Did I ever say that? I only remember saying it about the fact that you've never been with a woman. Huh? Now Jones just looks confused. But what about me? You killed me! I've never done that. Yes, you did. Way back in the day, we were having a drinking contest, and I fucking died. So you killed me because I drank better than you.
All of this was for a over drinking contest.
As Jones tilts his head. I killed you? I didn't damn killed you. You drank too damn much, and you killed yourself.
20 years of fighting because you have a faulty liver.
But Preston is holding Annie back with the with the pole arm with the staff, just like.
They put
I
their
like the idea. I like the idea of Super Six Annie sounding like a fucking regular, like "Arg, fire!"
They look over to you, Eddie. They kind of put their hands to their head. Wait. So you didn't make fun of me work? And you didn't kill me? What were we mad about again?
You've got to be joking.
He's covering Annie's mouth, just like he's like, shut up. They're working it out. Don't ruin this for everyone.
They kind of look to each other. It's been so long. I completely forgot. Yes, I think I just came up with the most accurate solution. They nod to each other. Clarissa leads up, grabs both of them by the ears, and then flips both their heads together. Ah! Woman, watch where your hands be. Are you telling me you two have been fighting for a decade and 2 decades, 2.5 decades, and you barely even knew what you were fighting for? Oh, hey, your Scottish is coming out. She slaps him across the face. Ow! You will clean up your shit now. All right. They fucking back up, like, stop yelling at us. They both look away, like, fucking whatever. Fuck you.
That was it.
I think so.
Preston puts down the stick, the staff, and puts it back over his shoulder. Looks over to Mark.
Another day saved by the negotiation skills of Mark Reed.
Aye, we'll chalk it up to that. All right. He just lightly bonks Mark on the top of the head.
Wow. They both gotta look around. We've been slacking, haven't we? Yes. Not the only strong people on this island. Alright. As they both look over to you guys. Well, thanks for helping us fight British. It's quite nostalgic.
Aye.
Reminded me of my earlier years. What a time it was. Yeah, as a fucking virgin. You shut the fuck up.
They're starting again.
Bonks Annie on the head. Alright, calm down.
It's not that like she's getting less angry. It's not that Peeper's finally succumbing to her. It's like,
Alright, let's get you over there. He goes to like grab her, like touch her, and just bloody hell. He like flinches back, he cinched his hand.
Hey, Annie, you aren't gonna like die from that, right? Are you?
That's interesting. That's really interesting, man.
Alright, let's get you to bed, Annie.
Rosa, what are you thinking about this whole thing?
I'm thinking I don't have extended actions anymore. I'm thinking I need to get Annie to bed and get her some fucking gold.
Dude, we need to dunk her in the ocean for a little bit.
Honestly, probably. I put her in the ocean for a little bit. She boils out of the water.
Get fucking steam rising from the bay.
Maybe we should dig into our ectoplasm storage and give her some to ward off the fact that she's burning herself alive right now.
I do have a bit of a question.
Yeah?
What are you going to do about these guys? Solomon kind of gestures to all the prisoners.
Preston shakes his head.
Rob them and send them back to the British, I guess?
Aye, that seems like a good idea.
Oh, maybe we can ransom them for extra money.
I don't know. Ransom isn't really that great of an idea. Usually they can surround us after that.
Oh, yeah. Staying in one
So,
spot
they
too
gotta
long is
meet
not
us to give us the money.
great. Yeah. Well, rob them then.
That one is strong. As he points to Jacob. We're going to keep that one. The diamond doesn't deserve having that one back. Damn it. Besides that, I don't want any more prisoners on this island. Too many damn people.
cramped. Alright. As we'll do a bit of a time skip. Add into your inventory a bunch of rum and sugar that can be sold for about 6 each, 6 resources each. Possibly haggle for more.
How much rum and sugar?
Enough to equal 6 resource dots.
Cool. All right.
Add in 15 cannonballs. 15 cannonballs, 20 musket rifles. Well, 19 musket rifles. One of them got lost in the carnage, i.e. Rosa. Rosa fucking kick carnage.
Sorry,
add,
what was after the rum and sugar?
muskets.
How many?
19.
Okay.
And a bunch of melee weapons. I don't really feel like giving a number to them. There's just a fuck ton of swords and shit. You could probably sell that for like 4 or 5 resources or anything. Probably go 4. 4. And I'd say about 20 things of musket balls of flintlock ammo, and 15 things of flintlock pistol ammo. As the rest goes to the dead man's dream. As I assume what you guys do, I assume what you guys are doing is Rosa takes Annie back to fucking rest off her illness.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys just like deconstruct one of these ships to be used as like repair materials. You just fucking tear it apart.
Yeah.
You guys' ship got hit in the fucking cannon fire. Yeah, and you leave one ship for them. As yeah.
We have some extra treasure, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it like 1 fucking treasure per each one of those fires?
Yeah, monetary value, yeah.
And you have 26?
27.
27.
We do not have 27 resources, Captain.
I
How
can,
many resources do we have?
I can walk it off. Just give
How
me
many
a lot of
resources
time.
do we have?
17.
Just give me the plasm. I can handle it. Just give me the plasm, boss. I need a plasm IV.
Let's give you the plasma ivy.
You need to get put on ice. That's what you need.
I
Make sure it's ice cold, man.
I have a question mark.
Hi.
Do you take anything from Jacob?
Fuck yeah, I loot him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking that. Yeah, what's he got on him?
The axe tries to bite your hand off every time you try to grab it.
Stupid thing. Hey, what's this do? Looks at Mark. He looks at Jacob.
Why should I tell you?
Cause I'll toss it in the sea if you don't. I need to decide if it's worth stealing or worth giving back.
Only I can use it anyways.
Sounds like it's sea.
It's bonded. It's bonded with a spirit that my familiar.
Was that the thing poking around my head?
Tch.
He looks away, he looks away, clearly not gonna fucking, like, give that a response.
Stupid axe. Mark kicks the axe.
It tries to
Not
bite
into
your
the
foot
sea,
off.
but stupid axe. Yeah.
But you want to grab the pistol, though?
Yeah.
You grab the pistol.
you now have. What did I call it?
Also, Mark snaps his fingers and releases the Dravidic supremacy on Jacob.
The powered flintlock.
Hello.
The powered flintlock, and it has like a some forces magic imbued into it. Forgot about my food. My turkey sandwich has been sitting on my porch for 4 hours.
That's great, Yank. That's great.
As here's a bit of a simple rundown of it that I made before the session. Basically, is the powered flintlock with each pull of this gun's trigger.
Mm.
And once you get to the intended amount, then you can fire it.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, now you got the powered flintlock. You can keep it, sell it, whatever. It is just a flintlock pistol with this effect added to it. I think it may have like base bonuses to it. Let me check. He has 1, 2, 4 specialty. And, yeah, from what it looks like, it has a +1 equipment bonus.
Ooh, okay. And was this a... No, it's not a fetish. It's just
No,
a-
no.
Yeah, it's an item.
It acts
Okay.
as a fetish, as Lupo will tell you.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, just gonna wait for Yank to come back. We'll continue.
Stank.
Oh no, I've been here the entire time.
Oh well. Yeah. So just curious, you guys want to go ahead and send these guys off on their way like today or the next day?
Give
Can
them some time in the
Can we
parade.
can we make sure they all have something that's like as embarrassingly as possible? Like they're all in their underwear, and we we pants each one as they get on the road.
They're like
Rosa,
covered in their-
why are you sexually assaulting the men?
And why?
What are you doing? Why are you pulling down their pants? No, it's a prank. It's a prank.
It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank. Don't you get it?
Rosa, I didn't. We are not that kind of fire
It's a
crew.
prank. It's a prank. It was just a prank.
Preston, Captain, I don't.
I think- Captain, I think we're
We're
gonna have to
embarrassing them by sending them back home in only their underwear. Right?
Captain, that's not what this looks like.
What?
Captain, this is not looking good. We may have to meet today.
Solomon finds us hilarious. You guys are gonna wait for the next day before sending them off.
Mhm.
All right. Anything you guys would like to do before the next day? Like any people you'd like to talk to?
I can't.
I insist. I don't, guys. I'm not taking it from the. I'm not taking it from our treasury. It's by over 2 resources. Take this fucking resource, Annie.
No, just create a plasm.
Preston wants to talk to
Well,
Bones.
take it in addition to the plasm.
Okay.
Mark, you have anyone to talk to?
Mark wants to spend some time repairing the ship, and then
Can you do that? Do
Hey,
you have the
doesn't wanna
skills
talk-
available for that?
I have a specialty in boat repair.
Damn, you do.
I do.
He's our Usopp.
But Bruce off space.
And Mark Reed is not.
Exactly.
I'm the great Mark Reed.
You can never be as base as Usopp.
He's, I like the I like the image of Mark saying that as if he were a Pokemon.
Mark Reed! Mark Reed! I'm the great Mark Reed!
Mark Reed!
Rosa, you have anything you'd like to talk about?
I pulled a
What do you-
string on the back of Mark's fucking back and it just says that.
it just says I'm the great Mark Reed.
I'm the great Mark Reed.
But yeah, Rosa, you have anything
Reed
you
of
want to talk
identification.
You have anyone you want to talk to, or anything you're thinking about? What do you think about the Bones and Jones conflict being over something that they mistook?
Well, I don't need to kill them anymore.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know. That's why it was never gonna happen in the first place.
Mm-hmm. All right, as Mark, go ahead and make your make a Dex plus Crafts roll. Yeah, Dex plus Crafts. Let's go. Fucking.
Right.
Uh,
I'll use the boat repair supplies we got from stripping the ship.
hmm And yeah, Preston, go on, talk to Bones. As you see Bones and Jones walking around in like casual wear, helping out, putting some things back in place. You see Jones doing a lot of doing a lot of magic to just like putting concrete back in like a crater it used to be, and then you see him put his hand down as steam just like, well, you don't see the steam, but his nimbus flares as steam comes off of his body, as the steam kind of goes in between the cracks before mending it all together.
Preston goes over to Bones. Oi, Bones. Moment of your time?
Looks over to you. I'd be careful. Looks over you. I'd be careful with that oi. You think you are?
Hmm.
I'm just fucking with you. Hell do you want?
A technique you used in the battle. You consecrated it, didn't you?
Scratches his head with his hook. Yeah, it was a consecrate.
As he just... You reinforced the item.
We did name it, didn't we?
That's right, we did name it. You used your plasm to reinforce it.
Oh, that little trick. Aye, something like that.
Hmm.
It was just me fusing my Geist, the skeletal vagrant, within any equipment I want.
How'd you come about a technique like that?
Shrugs. Learned it.
I
Uh,
found it from a scroll.
I ain't never seen a bound with it. Although I've never seen a bound without it either. I don't really meet much bound. Wonder why. Could have scratches his head. Preston didn't seem to realize the amount of people he's accidentally murked whenever they were fucking doing their fighting.
And considering Rosa also just murdered 2 people there accidentally, so it just happens
Popular
sometimes
bound
when you're a
pastime.
senator.
Yeah, he just goes scratches. But yeah, I just had it whenever I made the contract. Guess I shouldn't say contract. It's more bargain. Contracts whenever you get with that stupid fair shit.
Aye. Well,
They're calling it
Okay.
the consecrate.
aye. That's what we're currently going with.
Interesting. I suppose that's a handy name.
Aye,
Okay.
the scroll we got it from told a whole bunch of stuff about Jesus Christ.
How much can you do?
Right now, as he picks up and like holds like a rock. Well, nothing right now. I kind of burnt myself dry. But I can just enhance basic tools, hammers, nails, that sort of shit. I haven't been able to upgrade into my weaponry yet, as he taps his 2 machete sheaths.
Takes a moment to learn that skill. Whenever I started off, I was just fighting with me raw fists. Well, gestures to his hand, gestures to his hook. That carried me well enough, but then whenever I learned I could use that, well, rest is history. I haven't found a little beyond that. Actively using the Geist's abilities while it's still dormant. Vagrant got a real cock out of it whenever we learned we could do that.
Well, it's still dormant.
Aye. Didn't need to be unleashed to use some of its abilities. However, I've always felt there was a level beyond it. Nothing I could ever reach. Never really wanted to bother. By the time I learned how to utilize the Geist's powers, while it's still within the twilight, I never really needed to get stronger.
He folds his arms as he contemplates and he looks over to the shaman. Right.
Interesting.
Looks like we got a lot to go over, eh? As he turns to the shaman.
Nods. Well, good luck with that.
Aye, thank you.
As you go to turn around, you feel a hook dig into your shirt as you stop. Although don't forget, we still have business. We may be acquainted now, but we still aren't going to let you get away with just mind controlling us like that.
Aye, didn't think so.
But as he lets go of his hook out of his shirt, that would be courteous. In a way, you've helped us settle a feud. It turns out there wasn't really much of a feud. He shrugs. But you've helped us settle a feud. So I suppose we can wait until you're ready. As you are now. You're a bunch of pissants in my granny's knickers.
Aye, that's true. Aye, I'll be back one day. You better not keel over before I get here.
He shrugs. No.
See you around, Bones. As he gives a wave, as he starts walking off.
As Mark, you, I assume by this point, have repaired the ship.
4 stuck.
Nice.
And then Mark wants to go find Jones and talk to him.
Well, you find Jones. Kind of see Mark Preston walking away from Bones.
Oh, hey, Preston.
He gives him a little wave. Aye, Mark.
You see you just finished talking up with them?
Aye, only Bones though.
Mm.
Gave me some
Okay.
pretty big. Gave me and the shaman some pretty big insight about the consecrate.
Mm. Well, I finished up repairing the boat, so you can head back there and test it out on the waters.
He clasped him on the shoulder. All right, I won't keep you from the majorly business any longer. As he's gonna walk over back to the ship.
He goes to Jones.
Hey, asshole.
He looks over. You still have a bad mouth.
Of course. The great Mark Reed always speaks his mind. I don't give a shit who cares.
As I said, respect it. But you might find someone who doesn't think the same.
I'm sure I will. That's why I wanted to ask you something. How do I get stronger? You're strong as hell for a mage. I mean, like, even by mage standards, you're super fucking strong. I want to get even stronger than that. How'd you do it?
Did Mark always curse like this?
Yeah.
It
He
was
swears like a sailor.
He swears
Oh.
like a sailor.
It feels weird this time. I don't know.
Mark's always had a horrible potty mouth. He's just a bit more aggressive with it, like right now. But he has
Say a
always had a
slur,
potty
Mark.
mouth.
Say a slur.
Yeah, say a slur.
Mark will not say it.
Yeah, say a slur.
Landlubber.
Landlubber.
Joe just raised an eyebrow. Oh, and I thought he was the great Mark Reed.
Yeah, I am the great Mark Reed. I'm already hella strong. I'm gonna get even stronger.
Fucking waved his hand. Don't even know if you could beat that. If you beat that asshole with the axe.
You just pull a dirty trick with that spirit piss.
And that's what mages be. They be filled with dirty tricks. You'd be hard pressed to find a mage that doesn't have a trick up their sleeve.
Yeah, can't deny that.
I don't have any advice for you to get stronger. Something like this is completely different with every awakened. If you want my personal opinion, I put my focus and my efforts into my craft, my weapons, my armor.
Matt.
Part of it's the reason why I've survived so long against the bones. I'll admit it to you, he is much more of a warrior than I am. But I'm smarter. More than that, better equipped. If there's one thing us awakened have that most supernaturals don't, is their options. Oh, I'm sure you've got that handled.
Yeah, I certainly do have quite a few tricks up my sleeve. I may not be anywhere near as durable as the other members of the crew. I mean, the kind of blows they could take could probably pulp me.
Yes. Correct. I can't tell you the amount of times I've attacked Jones with my sword, and he managed to regenerate all of it. He kind of holds out the sword from his back. Pure demonium. Forged.
What's that?
Demonium. A perfect metal. Something with incredible offensive capabilities. There's 3 other kinds of metals. Let me look up the names. There's demonium, sophis, and thaumium. Sophis acts as a bridge for mana, allowing for easier channel. Demonium is the perfect offense. A blade made of it can cleave through any opposition. And thaumium, perfect defense. I work to make the perfect swords for these occasions. The perfect weapons, the perfect armor. I, alas, cannot find the materials on my own. I usually have people find me metals that I would then forge into these metals. The perfected metals.
Oh.
Mark nods a few times.
What I may lack in singular focus, I can certainly make up for in going wide.
He looks at you. Nothing wide about you, boy.
Hey, what's that mean?
Means you're tiny. A bean sprout. No wonder you use guns.
I use guns because I'm an excellent pinpoint shot, is all.
You use guns because you can't handle the meat of being up and close.
Whatever. And swords are all fine and dandy until I can shoot you at 30 yards.
He looks to you. He looks to you, holds out his sword. As its point extends outwards, it just stops at your nose. Right, like I haven't met that before.
Okay, point taken. Fair enough.
Mark nods like, yeah, fair enough.
Well, I suppose that does give me a couple good ideas. Ones I'll have to follow through on.
Suppose.
Well, I'll be seeing you two. And next time I do, I'll be strong enough to beat you both.
They're staying the night.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, when I come back. What? Fine, I'll give my proper goodbye later, I guess. Spoil sport.
You're a fucking moron.
Hey, I'm not stupid.
You're stupid!
I'm not stupid. Take it back.
Take it back. And I assume you just fucking like point at him and just start like and you fucking walk away.
Yeah, pretty much.
As does anyone sacrifice gold for any?
President.
Dragon is upset.
Preston gets rid of his last dot of personal resources.
And with that, Annie, you are capable of attending the party at night. It's not really much of a party for you. You're just kind of like
Hobbling around on a fucking cane.
you're just kind of like leaning against the table, like.
We make it a wheelchair that won't move it around them.
Okay.
There,
You're
Eddie.
sure you should be up?
Drink this medicinal tea.
Yeah.
It has lemon in it.
She like holds the cup. It starts boiling.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
It's alright, it just keeps it warm.
Someone give this woman some electrolytes.
What? What are those?
I don't want to
This woman is Undatsu.
I don't want to get zapped. Electrolytes, I don't want to get electrocuted. That's bad. Lightning hurts.
You guys kind of look over during the party that is all taking place at the inn. As you see, the old men are fucking in another drinking contest. You see Solomon trying to match them.
Preston goes over to where Solomon's sitting.
Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, these old timers can throw one back.
Aye, a bit of a fool for it, as he takes a big swig.
Don't you worry about it. I've just never drunk this much in my life.
Aye, you look like it.
What a time though. What a time to be alive. Can't believe I get to see the day that these two geezers actually can make up.
Aye, it's odd.
They've been fighting for longer than most. They've been fighting for longer than a lot of people in this tavern have been alive.
Aye.
Ah. We'll probably. Me and McCrew will probably head out early tomorrow then.
Aye.
I think we've had a bit of our fill of this island. Although it's nice to get a party while we have it.
Aye. Maybe I should sing a song for it.
We'd like that.
Wonder which one I should do. Who am I saying? I know the exact one we could do. As Preston stands up. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do
The
with a
fucking
drunken
old geezers
sailor?
point their weapons at you. You be singing your song again!
Oi, oi! Normal song, normal song. Nope, no plasm, no dirge, no nothing. Just a drinking song.
They put their weapons down. If I hear a lace of enticement in your voice, I'll be gutting your head.
He sweats. As he gets a big grin on his face. I can't really guarantee that. My songs usually entice people to drink.
I do like that one though. They both throw him back.
Hi, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
Nice. As we'll go on ahead and end the session there. I do have 2 epilogues.
Mark just grabs a big round of beers and brings over to the rest of the crew to toast with them all.
Although the second epilogue, I'll admit, isn't much of an epilogue besides more session. But it won't be too long more session, maybe.
Annie unleashes Maiden for the express purpose of feeding her alcohol.
Please be careful. The maiden checks if it's Sunday.
It is Sunday.
I believe so.
Ah.
Well, we'll be sure to drink more.
Fucking fucking just imagine just like a benediction of St. Patrick, just slamming one back. Couldn't be me, mate. Couldn't be me.
Beats for session completion. Woo! You did it. I guess that's a. I guess we got some. I guess we got some free spirits beats. There were beats.
Everybody got their ass kicking beats, yeah.
Fucking Andy, Preston, and Lupa got shredded by shrapnel.
Annie was just kind of taking part in the entire fight.
Well, you know what? You did it. You did it, Annie.
Hey, here's a good question. Does Preston resolve Enabler or no, Pollyanna? Does he resolve Pollyanna? Because they resolve their differences.
Which one was that one?
Root, Pollyanna.
No, but like it was. Is it
I'm
the
pretty
one
sure it's
willpower?
getting
Or the
someone through,
full? Is it the one willpower or the full willpower?
Just either. I'm trying to see if it would qualify for either.
Just look it up. Then.
I think, check here.
I'll give you willpower back for Pollyanna for take a risk, detour, or gamble on trusting someone else's motives.
Cool. I resolved one of my dooms.
Well, that's if you get a full willpower.
Yeah.
Pollyanna is not, but you put enabler in there. Then someone to give in to the ally. Yeah, sure. I'll give you the full willpower. You can go in a I'll give you full willpower for enabler. What about the rest of you guys? What about you guys' root and blooms?
Yeah, Marcus, Root and Bloom.
Alright. I don't think Annie fulfilled the surrogate.
Surrogate.
Yeah, me neither. I don't do any anti-hero.
Did she fulfill the cowl? remind someone in power of their mortality. And removal.
I will. I'll give you all willpower for Surrogate.
Oh, really?
Yes. You devote yourself to helping someone else resolve a condition caused by breaking point. Technically, the acts of you guys allowed these guys to resolve the condition of being hated towards each other, of hating each other.
Yeah, baby.
What about you, Rosa?
I didn't do anything anti-hero-y.
Take major risks to establish your reputation as the right kind of trouble.
Oh, by the
I think I could give you that for that one. Give you a full willpower on that one.
Quite surprised. I got willpower.
Because you took major risks by almost dying. And you did it. You're the right kind of trouble. What about you, Mark?
Was Mark courageous or greedy?
I'd say yes on greedy. Specifically courageous.
I soloed. I fought that guy 1-on-1.
I'll give it to you courageous, not because you fought that guy one-on-one. Not because you fought that guy one-on-one, but because you just... you basically picked a fight with like 20 people because you were like basically the only person that went to go fight the sword dudes.
He did do that, yeah.
I'll give that to you. Anyways, yeah, beat for second completion. Annie, you get to fulfill a doomed, and the rest of you, this story is complete, so all of your doom goes away.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
You guys are fucking lucky that fucking Adam clarified what stories are to me. I thought stories were like the entire campaign.
No.
it's Chronicle.
And not just arcs.
Well, I found it in the book, so that's my. I'm kind of the best.
Whatever, I'll break your neck over it too.
Yeah, by the way, can Annie take 10 plasma from the barrels?
Sure. But yeah, so all of you guys resolve one beat of your conditions. Not fucking Annie getting 26 beats off that. All right, Mark.
I ended up only with 12 doom.
All right, Mark.
Only.
I mean, I got 12 out of one battle, so.
I love the City Eaters and their fucking doom stack. Their endless fucking doom stack.
Can I admit something to you guys? I talked about it with Cody, but can I admit something to you guys? I was really curious. I was like super curious on if people like got our sentiment, our sentiment on like City Eaters, and how like from 1E to 2E option wise, it feels like they got nerfed, right? And I didn't really feel like doing anything else, so I just I'll just go for the most popular option. So I made a post on Reddit about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh my god, he made a Reddit post.
And I did make the Reddit post, and immediately after be like, I regret doing this because I feel like I know exactly what I'm gonna get. And lo and behold, someone I didn't get banned. I don't know what the fuck I did to get banned. But lo and behold, some dude with like the Reddit profile picture with like a beard on it.
Oh no.
So that's how you know they're a loser. He gave me this long-winded answer that was disagreeing with me, and he listed off options that kind of proved his point. The thing is, I asked, did City Eaters get nerfed? It feels like they were nerfed for options, and I kind of listed off why I think that. And he assumed, by wrongly reading, that I meant City Eaters were just nerfed in general. So he went on a super long-winded essay telling me how he thinks City Eaters are way stronger than they were in 1E. Not what I asked. I know City Eaters are strong, probably stronger than they were in 1E. I'm asking if like it's a little disappointing that their mementos aren't as cool or whatever.
You should have said our Sin Eater mementos less cool.
I did. I basically mentioned that.
You should have
Yes.
titled it that though, because people don't read what you fucking write. They just read
Yeah,
the title.
no, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I obviously I wouldn't know. I'm not a fucking redditor.
I
And that's-
unfortunately am.
But
Yeah, fucker.
but then I was like, let me kind of specify for this guy. I treat this guy as if I were like a customer service worker. I was just like, I'm just gonna pretend respect, pretend kindness or whatever. And he then kind of goes on about, I mentioned like, I was specifically meaning options, like they don't get as much things as other supernaturals do. And and the first thing he talks about whenever I say that on the next one is he goes on comparing how much Sin Eaters get to how much vampires get in the base Requiem 2e book.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of lists that they have they have 10 base disciplines, they have 10 base haunts, they have ceremonies, blah blah blah. He only in one sentence mentions the devotions, and then at the end he basically says vampires kind of have a little bit more to do options wise than Sin Eaters. It didn't seem to mention the fact that Sin Eaters have one source book and vampires have like 20.
Mm-hmm. So of all the options you're to pick to try and compare, vampires is objectively the worst one.
Yeah. And there's and even then he would have been wrong in any other one.
Yeah.
There was no hill to die on for this, but he still attempted to die on it.
Even fucking Arisen, unfinished as they are, have shitloads of options.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking die endless.
Also, you know what's the funny thing? I mentioned in the original post about how I think mementos in 1E were way cooler and how they were oversimplified for 2E. And whenever in his list of things that he was like saying that were like super strong, he's like, healing is super, plasm is super easy to get and super powerful. True, you get a doom condition every time you do it. But, I understand that. Death, he talks about how death is overpowered because you don't die, but also someone else dies in your place, so if they were a good DM, they're gonna take advantage of that. But he mentions mementos, and he just straight up says, we didn't really use mementos other than more keys. Which is like, because that's what they are. That's what 2E mementos are. Just more keys. They aren't like anything like fetishes. They aren't like imbued items or whatever. They're just more keys instead of like a cool little bonus, a cool new bonus that you can add or whatever. It's just, I don't know, man.
Oh, bro.
I don't know. I just felt like I posted on Reddit and I got exactly what I should have expected, a Reddit answer.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I just wanted to bring that up because I kind of thought about it. Anyways, Mark,
Hey, Mark there.
I apologize for interrupting your beats for Reddit, Mark.
Did I become a pirate legend?
I'd say you got that one, yeah.
Yeah. My second one.
Kind of in a weird way, yeah.
Did I get filthy stinking rich?
Yes.
Yeah. Did I get to be creative with magic?
Yeah,
I'm mugged a man for mana.
Yeah. That was a really cool spell. An attack spell that also steals mana. That was a cool spell.
And my other one is Explore Calypso's magic, which I think I want to change.
No, you don't want to explore Calypso's magic anymore? You didn't really
I do want to explore Calypso's magic. I should keep that. Mark should keep that. I'll just get another obsession later.
What's your other obsession idea? Let me know.
The other one I was thinking of was...
you don't have to say it out loud if you don't want to.
No, it's what Mark already talked about. It was learn about Arcanum outside its ruling, or something along those lines, like diversify Arcanum.
Okay.
It's basically exactly what he was talking about with gems.
Yeah.
new stuff. You've witnessed the fetish axe. You've witnessed spirit possession by being the this is your first time ever seeing a diamond mage, so I'll give that to you.
Give me 1 sec. Just marking this down.
Mhm.
Diamond Mage, Fetish Axe, being possessed.
The power pistol.
Yep.
Power lock. There's you've seen I'll give you 2 for this one. As what he used earlier to dispel your gravitic supremacy.
Mhm.
He used the shape. Maybe I understood this wrong, but I thought it was really cool, so I was going to interpret it like this.
Mhm.
He used the shape spirit spell to change the spirit's trait, to change what type of spirit it was, turned it into a spirit of gravity, and then it used its influence of gravity to negate your gravity.
That's fucking cool. That's absolutely fucking awesome. I love that.
Yeah. It never says anything about influence, but I assume because it mentions
Well,
you
yeah, I'd
can,
imagine it would do
yeah,
influence.
it mentions you can turn a mouse spirit into a bad luck spirit with
Mhm.
the shape spirit spell. So I was like,
It would have-
what if he just did something like that?
that would absolutely make sense. Yeah, that's absolutely what you can do. That's fucking awesome. I love that.
So yeah, get 2 arcane beats for that.
Okay.
Anything else from him?
I saw the use of concentrate on weapons for the first time.
Yes. And you saw the 4th dot application of it. Of using the road action.
Okay.
And you saw. I'll
Go
give
on.
you. Because there was the matter, then there was putting everything back together. Then there was Dumanium.
Mhm.
Does it count if you see it or if you learn about it?
It depends. I feel like
I think seeing
yeah.
it. I think seeing it.
yeah.
So
I saw
I'll give
him
you-
use. Yeah, I saw that he explained perfected metals to me and showed me Germanium.
mhm. if you were to encounter Sophis or Thalmium, then you would get those. It would come back around.
Okay. So
But you
do I get 1 for Geranium and I don't get anything for learning about them in general? I'd need to encounter them myself.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Since it's kind of like you
Yeah, makes
seeing
sense.
that, unless it's supposed to be about learning magic.
Arcane beats in lore are literally about the mage learning more about the world because magic is literally about knowledge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then those would count. So
All right.
yeah, get 3 off those for them,
Okay.
and get 1 for him using the size spell.
I think he would need to probably. Honestly, I think he would need to witness them because he needs to internalize that knowledge. He can't just be. He was told about it, but he needs to see it in action, personally experience it to really, really get that knowledge in. I feel like.
Okay, only get 1 then.
Alrighty.
Then 2 more off of him because he casted 2 spells: the Shrink and Grow spell to increase the size of the thing,
Okay.
and the just a random spell that he used to heal the ground.
Actually, Mark didn't see that one. Mark
He
wasn't
did.
there for that one.
He did. He was in the middle of doing it as you were
Okay.
walking up.
Jones' judgment cut. Well, it's not really true judgment cut. It's just big swipe thing
Yeah, that was him using.
where he
the
dusted
spell.
the guy. That was a spell.
No, it's Demonium.
Okay. All right. And Bones did some weird hand stuff. He did the thing.
He spent a charge on Consecrate to block attacks
Ah.
with armor.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah,
10
now I got
10 years work on flavor, brother.
Made sense.
They work on crazy flavor. That's all
They
they
work
have.
on insane flavor.
But yeah, I'll count that for you, and looks like that's. I think that's
I think
it.
that's everything. I think that's everything. That was a good haul. That's 11 arcane beats.
Nice. To two more experience to make up that you that you had to fucking increase your forces to live.
Yeah.
All right, Annie. So, all right.
Mark has now officially hit the limit on how far he can increase his ruling arcana before he can get his genesis up.
Nice.
Contribute to crew success.
Yes.
Mother.
Nothing specifically motherly now.
Learn more about Geist.
No,
The bones
I don't think so.
Yeah, Bones didn't do really anything.
No, Bones didn't really tell you anything about that, about Geist or anything.
Yeah.
And Burden.
No, definitely not.
No. Yeah. All right. How much did you get total, Annie?
In total, 3.
All right. Did you count your beat for session and ass kicking?
Oh, wait, hold on. Big success. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the ass kicking, session complete, and then contributing to the success.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll get you an arc soon, Annie.
Well,
Like a specific arc. I'm sure you'll find a family member soon. Preston.
Live free.
Yes.
Did he raise morale?
No. He didn't raise morale in like an important way.
Sticking to the crown?
Yes.
Sick. Did he finish the duet?
No.
Cool. Hey, quick question, Mike.
Yes.
What year is it currently?
1715.
1715.
All right. How much did you get, Preston? Ass kicking and beat for session included.
Yeah, 5 session beats.
All right. Oh wait, Annie, you didn't count your doomed. No count. Did you count your doomed, Preston?
I did.
And the Rosa.
It's me, Rosa.
Hi, sweet Rosa.
Pull the string on my back and that's what I say. I believe I only got 2 experience from ass kicking and then from all my doomed. Then the British are technically an evil eye pirate crew, right? Yeah?
No, they aren't pirates. They're, if anything, they're privateers or just straight up just soldiers.
All I did that fight was support me crew.
You did.
I was literally just artillery support from the back.
You were indubitably a short range mortar.
Shipward.
Nothing specifically, no.
Treasure.
Yes.
Holy shit, all these guns. So only 4 beats I got total that session.
Did you count your doom?
Yeah.
Okay. Sin Eaters get 13 beats total. So
7, 8, 9, 10.
and let's go on ahead and go into the first epilogue. When exactly do you say you guys would be leaving?
Midday?
Like the next day after everything is said and done? Or are you gonna stick around for a bit longer?
We could stick around to wait for Annie's fever to clear so she's not vomiting up on the sea.
Yeah, probably.
Well, whenever that happens, whenever you guys are kind of like talking about leaving, Jones and Bones kind of walk up to you guys. By the way, I suppose we owe you a bit of a favor. We have some skills that could perhaps help you. For a price, of course.
And the price being?
Money. Or
How much?
or they shrug. Whatever we want. I can forge you any weapons or armor you may seek. I can imbue it with magic. Should that be your fancy.
Very cool. That'd be good.
And Bones kind of points to himself. The Vagrant. We have access to the Grave Dirt Key. And we use it when he uses it. Well, there's one thing about the Grave Dirt Key, is that it's sort of the key of memories. So if you ever need any digging in any memories you may have or have not, I can be your guy. I can be your guy.
Can you do that?
Dragon kind of looks over.
Family?
I suppose there's no fault in the logic. Your key was born from, well, consequences, so it would make sense. It is a sort of memory-based key. But yeah. So yeah, now you guys, with Jones, you can commission him to make you stuff, and it will depend on what you want, as he does have a limited amount of arcana and spells, but he can do most things. And Bones can, for a price, have the Vagrant influence and dig into your memories, should you ever need it. This is sort of an in-canon way of me implementing like a battle recollection.
Fucking, what were the Sekiro ones called?
Fucking.
If for whatever reason you really wanted to fight a person that you fought previously,
I'm pretty sure they were just called. Yeah, they're just called memories.
Yeah. If you really wanted to fight a person that you guys fought previously, then you could do this. But that's amongst any other things you may have with someone being able to have influence memories, basically.
My first thought was, oh, we could peek in Calypso's past. And I'm like, I didn't realize, oh, it's for our fucking refights, our fucking boss refights.
You can use them for that, but
True.
you can also boss refights.
Boss refight.
For whatever reason, I'll give you some. I'll give you like
Do we
a
get discounts
reward.
if it's a really cool fight and he gets to watch it?
You can roll perception or persuasion to try to haggle with him. Like you tell him a tale and he's just like, that is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, that's you guys can have that to think about in addition to other things.
Sick.
And we can return to Titania whenever.
Could we pay him to teach Rosa how to use the key like that?
Please? No, because I'd be supporting the competition.
We'd be out of a job if you did.
I'd be out of a job.
Yeah, you kidding me? Why I'm trying to get paid here. Besides, I can do this because I have 5 dots of Grave Dirt influence. She just has a measly 3.
I mean, I can get
And-
5 dots anytime I want to worry about it.
Nuh-uh.
No?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh? What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it's too early for Synergy 6.
Damn it.
Leave me alone. It's too early for Synergy 6. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Akira.
Get out of here.
And can we get some sort of serious music for this next epilogue.
What
Kind of like-
menacing?
Kind of like menacing.
Let me open the Witch's Heart playlist.
Although you can have like kind of casual music for right now, but I want you to just send me your menacing music. I have an
open
idea, but no, that's way too intense. No.
Mhm. How's this?
Yeah, it's this game.
Yes.
That'll work.
I'm glad this game has been making the rounds everywhere.
Let's just say it's this game.
Oh,
As-
I
It's
think,
coffin, yes.
yeah.
As the epilogue comes in, as you all put the Englishmen on the boat, do you all go through with the pranking them by pantsing them?
Mark
Preston
is
doesn't
funny.
personally do it.
I really want to just send them off all in their fucking boxers. I think it'd be really funny.
Mark thinks that's funny too. He would do that.
Let's do it. Let's pants them as they go. You and me, Mark.
Pants him.
You and me,
We'll
Mark.
pants him in a line.
Walk the plank and pants them.
Pants him.
Arr, walk the plank.
Pants him, John.
We pants each one individually as they walk the plank.
We do. It's a bonding moment.
You know you're not so bad, Reed.
You know, you're not so bad yourself, Captain.
Thomas kind of just like, he's just kind of like, as he gets pants, as he just looks to you, Preston, like this.
No. Preston takes. Preston's like, it's like, don't worry, guys, I'll pants him. I'm not gonna do it, buddy. Don't worry.
He appreciates it.
30-yard
Uh,
pants.
As you go to send them off, you see them begin wandering away, like kind of ship floating away.
Well, that's another problem solved.
You guys hear a new voice?
Hmm?
Hey, I think you missed a spot. A finger points out as an orange line fires over to the ship. You look over. The entire ship explodes.
Preston just Thomas.
What? No.
Yeah, you see? You missed a spot. You aren't supposed to be letting those guys go, you know. It's alright if you're new to this.
Preston looks over.
Yeah, he turns around.
It's kind of illuminated by the fire. You can see a man with looks like soot around his eyes, with tattoos all over his body, and in his right finger appears to be a glowing orange tattoo that only Mark can see. This. He is shirtless with tattoos all over his body, with just simple sailor's pants, and shoes. As he has what looks to be like a beard, with hair kind of pulled back. It's understandable.
They were already beaten. You didn't need to do that.
Why not? They were Navy. They shouldn't have been on our turf. But it's alright. I'll excuse that.
Use. It was, it was pirate territory, but they were already leaving.
We heard a bit different. Little birdie told me that I should probably come in, help us out. A whole convoy of English are coming in. And what did I see? But an English ship leave the island. Perhaps they had something that shouldn't be out. Oh well. It's all said and done now.
Can Preston roll pirate politics to see if he recognizes the man?
Yeah, you can. And Rosie, you can roll this too. Have her Preston roll with a minus the -2, and Rosie with a -1.
This is int plus politics?
Yes.
Cool.
You can have more intense music now.
Man, all those guys' pants without their pants. All those guys died without their pants.
2 sucks for pirate politics.
What about you, Rosa?
4 sucks on 3 dice.
Ooh.
Preston, you've heard something about a guy like this. But, I mean, all you really remember is mostly from Solomon. Saying how there was a group of pirates who give no quarter, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
However, Rosa, having been on the seas, you know this man. Before your eyes is the pirate known as Edward Lowe.
Oh great, it's Edward Lowe.
Ew.
My reputation precedes me.
Preston sort of gets a bit, his eyes get a bit wider as he looks over to Rosa. Edward Lowe? Yeah.
Like I said, we're down south right now. And little birdie told me that there was some English trying to stomp around. This is actually a perfect opportunity, in fact. We do have a bit of a word to speak with. Those old geezers. In fact, it should be a fighting month on a non-rest day. And yet, I don't feel a shake in the ground.
Yeah, it's all over. It was already dealt with.
That's perfect. That was the only thing keeping us from having a word with them. He's gonna turn
It was
around.
us.
Excuse me?
Just kind of looks over. The Nunasau Company, of course. As he begins walking away.
Eunice.
So it's these guys.
He's,
Was that the Nunasau Trading Company?
no, just the Nunasau Company.
It was the coalition that the quartermaster told us about, right?
And Solomon. Mostly Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
Is behind you guys. You see what looks to be a ship covered in ash begin to pull into the bay, with it waving a flag of pure blood red, and what looks to be a skull with its head exploding.
Bart's just gritting his teeth, hands sort of clenched around his gun, but he knows he's too injured.
Preston puts a hand on Mark's shoulder and just gives him a nod.
As that will be the end of the session.
Man, all those guys died with their pants down.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
Not
that
a
was
great way to go.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny whenever you guys danced them, and I'm thinking
Every
to
single
myself,
one is gonna become a ghost that's gonna hate us. We're pants.
Yeah. Yeah, they really went balls out before they died.
Press is just thinking to himself, Thomas, he was in my allies section.
you gotta find him as a ghost.
He's gonna find him as a ghost and add him to the crew.
That is the crew.
I've got to get revenge.
Revenge.
You gotta go balls out.
Well, out.
Hey, why is he the only one that gets to wear his clothes in the afterlife? Because that was the last thing he was wearing.
Oh, we get an entire like extra big bonus crew of pantsless ghosts.
No. Hey, why don't we go to the barrel full of white viscous liquid that the fucking pantsless ghost gave us, guys?
Of
Have we
course.
check that out?
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
You know, I don't think. I don't think I approve of this plasm.
Well,
Speaking of plasm, how much did Annie have?
I took 10.
Okay.
and yeah, look, the first ever appearance of the Dunas Owl Company. Wow.
The enemy
Whoa.
pirates.
Now
Dying.
they've made an enemy for life.
Our rivals.
Oh, let's not get too hasty. They're our enemies, not our rivals.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The dead man's dream are our rivals.
Do you guys go to follow him as he walks
Yeah.
away?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanna be sure from whatever next
Because
session.
they get a backup Bones and Jones.
Yeah. We can't just leave this out on its own now.
Mark also wants to heal 2 of his lethal, just so he's not hanging out in wound penalties all the time.
Mhm.
It still hurts.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably have pickers at some point for Low and Lopole. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, and that's the session.
I think.
Glad you
think
guys fenced them before before they fucking exploded.
I like to sing for Edward.
I always wanted Edward to be the first guys you come across in the I'm a fucking pirate, yar har motherfucker. Then he fucking blows you up. Mark, add an arcane beat because you just saw Low fucking explode the ship with magic.
Yeah, Mark, he's a mage.
Yay.
He's a mage, so he's your boss fight.
I am good against mages.
Yeah.
I am weirdly enough the hard counter to mages. If I have backup most of the time. Because I just,
if I can, if they don't decide to throw hands.
if they don't decide to throw hands, I'm good against. I should rephrase. I'm not good against mages. I'm good against magic.
Or you paradox yourself into losing.
Man,
That's always an option. That is always an option.
man, this Edward Lowe guy is just making me crazy.
Mark, if you fight slow.
Officially, probably call him Low. Just a heads up, there's gonna be a lot of people named fucking Edward.
There's a lot
Yep.
of pirates named Edward.
A lot of
Yeah.
pirates
Popular
named Edward. It is a very popular name. So it'd be better to just call him Low.
Yeah.
We can't technically do a Camelot version of this, of historical segments.
Oh yay!
These historical
I love
segments.
those.
Woo! What's this historical segment, buddy?
It's about Edward Lowe. Fun little tidbits about Ed Ned Lowe. Edward Ned Lowe, his name is.
And
He was a pirate. He was an English pirate.
and his piracy was around in 1722 to 1724. In 1724, he died. Lowe was considered as savage and desperate, and a man of amazing grotesque brutality.
Lo and behold.
That tracks.
Lowe would also be considered a torturer, and he's the kind of pirate that would wave that red flag.
Adam, we saw a picture of his flag in the pirate
We
museum.
did. We did indeed.
Picture of Lowe's flag.
Yeah. It's the
Harry and I
it's
went
the
to
skeleton
a
with the
pirate
spear, right?
museum.
Yeah. Sent those pictures. But yeah, no, he captained a number of ships. He usually maintained a small fleet of 3 or 4, and he was a very fucking prolific pirate. He had like at minimum 100 ships that he has captured during his 2-year career, and he burned most of them after taking what he needed.
Presumably by doing that.
Yeah, active for 3 years, actually. Presumably for doing that. Is he a bit early this time? Yes.
It's his origin story.
Okay. The world of Progress in Chicago is not always. It is based on our world, not always fully accurate.
Yes, a lot of fucking shit happens in there that's not accurate.
Mm-hmm. Lowe, actually, his death, the circumstances of it, and when it happened, people speculate about it. People postulate about it. No one knows specifically where he died or how he died, I do believe.
We just know he did.
Yep.
Postulate.
And yeah, there we go. The Free Spirits historical segment is now introduced because now you're this is your first time in like interacting with an actual person, or
Yeah.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Different Ned Lowe.
Sometimes I think
What do you
I don't
mean
know whether
Woody
or
isn't
not-
a historical figure?
I don't know. From what it seems like, the people that described stuff about him were Arthur Conan Doyle, and New York Times called him a torturer. So I don't know if he was real. Probably was though. Yeah, Charles Johnston's A General History about the Pirates. Spelled Pyrates.
Can we be pirates?
Pirates with a Y?
Yeah.
Sure, buddy. You could be pirates with a Y.
Yay!
Yeah, Pirates with a Y and our crew with a K.
Yes. And yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Some of the ships he commanded: the Rebecca, the Fancy, Rose Pink, Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Miss
Merry
Murray.
Merry Kringle. Merry
Fancy-
Mary
Chrysler.
Kringle. Mary
Fancy-
Chrysler.
Fancy is mentioned again, and I swear to God, every fucking pirate, every pirate and their fucking mother commands the Ranger at some point.
Yeah.
I just love the Ranger.
I keep seeing people like has commanded the Ranger. Like, bro, isn't this Hornigold's ship? Why the fuck do you keep? Why does it keep ending up in other people's hands?
It's the same fucking ship that just goes. It gets fucking constantly passed around.
Like a low
far as I'm
class
aware-
war.
As far as I'm aware, Ranger is Hornigold's ship, and fucking. And I was kind of confused because in Black Flag, the Ranger was Charles Vane's ship. So I'm just like, that's not correct. That's not your ship.
Apparently, it's fucking everyone's ship.
Apparently, it's everyone's ship. Lowe's had it. Pornagold's had it. Maybe Bane's had it. Holy shit, who knows?
Maybe we'll have it.
Yeah, maybe. For a second there, when Mike was talking about boats blowing up, I thought it was ours for a second.
But it was Alex?
Ours. No, I did
no.
not think it was Alex Ward coming down from the sky. We
No,
fucking
that's-
entropy bombing the ship.
No, I don't know. That's why I was confused. It's like, Alex. Damn, are you that paranoid?
Alex,
You
no!
You cannot escape me.
I mean, we beat him in the TOP, so it's on site. He's on site, Ghost Boy. Come on.
True, you guys are my hard counter. It's
Yeah.
also now that I realize the Alex voice is just a timid Mark Reed.
Maybe you haven't played Alex in a while. I don't know.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't really remember what Alex voice is. I've not played Alex in a while.
Yeah, I don't think he was a Tim and Mark Reed. I think he was.
It was sort of like this.
Yeah, I think he was like a. I think he was like.
It's hard to tell since he's been going through his Joker arc recently, so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
maybe it'll sound more like Mark now, but that's the end of the session. You may leave now.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning.
When are we gonna fight a zone user?
A what user?
A zone.
Oh, a zone user.
Is Lo a zone user? Is he like the
I
fucking
think-
Jaguar?
He appears to be Paramecia.
Damn.
Honestly, Cyrus mages are probably zone users.
I'm excited for Lo because Lo is a category of mage that I've decided to make like a specific category of mage different from like Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, Jacob is also this category of mage, but to a lesser extent than Lo is.
Hey, yo, he's a fucking diamond.
Alright, Raybo, everybody.
He would absolutely not be a diamond.
I know.
Bro, if Lo was a diamond, then I might be a god tier fucking writer, dude.
God damn it, Yank, why did he leave when I was letting him say Ray, bro?
Well, we did. You didn't say it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to work, Ray, bro.
Okay, Reboot.
Bye bye. I'm on go bed.
Red
Go
Bull.
bed.
Tomorrow
Go
we
bed.
can
Bed.
watch
Bed.
anime or something. No way,
Maybe.
Crap Fest me to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I won't be available tomorrow, but I can do a Crap Fest Monday.
I was gonna
Monday
mention
Purgatory.
at some
it
point.
is.
So we have been doing Crap Fests. After Crap Fest, we still do have like Sundays and Mondays, which are free for us. Would you guys just want to like start just watching movies? Because I have like a backlog of anime movies that I want to show you guys.
Sure.
And I want to finally watch Perfect Blue.
I also have anime. Though.
You've never watched Perfect Blue?
I've never watched
You've
it.
never. I'm gonna
What's
choke you out like Homer
I,
Simpson.
I
Perfect
told you
Blue?
I've never watched it.
Ah.
It's a nine. Apparently, it's a 90s horror anime movie.
If there's one thing that I think I'd want us to watch, it is
Rainbow Yank.
Rainbow Yank. It is. I think we need to catch up on Bungo Stray Dogs.
Yeah, definitely.
We do.
The an-
Absolutely.
The anime is currently ahead of the manga right now. I'll say
Yeah.
that much.
The anime
also-
has gotten
Yank.
ahead of the manga.
We love you, Yank. Reboot.
Love you, kisses.
It's- And I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of time for that, considering like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be 3 months before we before we fucking catch up to where the anime is, unless Kafka puts out a crazy chapter, next month. And it's just everything.
I do want to show everyone Jinro.
Falcon puts out a chapter. It's just watch the fucking anime.
Watch the anime.
Man, I'm tired of drawing this shit. Just watch the anime, bro.
Go watch Bones.
Watch the 11th episode of the
Watch
anime.
Studio
That's it.
Bones.
That's the chapter.
Yeah, Kafka's just like, I'm tired of drawing this shit, bro. I just want to make light novels.
But yeah, anime movie nights would be pretty sick as well. And like just like
Alright,
anime,
we gotta go.
anime nights.
Okay, good night.
Oh, I forgot to stop recording.